Okay, hello everybody and welcome in. I am feeling a lot better, thank God. I was very sick for quite a few days, to be honest. Didn't go into hospital obviously because I don't like hospitals, but I did hibernate. Just a kind of an old Irish saying, bed, to try and get rid of it. It was a nasty, I would say, flu or whatever, but yeah, it was. If I don't think I had done what I did, I probably would have ended up in hospital, but I didn't. And I'm really proud of myself for that because me and the hospitals do not mix. I don't like to hear, I don't like hospitals. Let me read your comments for a minute, if you don't mind. Hey, Susan, I'm away for an appointment, but we'll check in when I am done. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem. Hey, Makuna, how are you doing, lovely? Hey, Rocco. Hey, Georgette. Hey, everybody coming. Hey, Dictum. I'm glad to see you're back. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to take a bit of time off because with me, I mean, look, it will go one way or another. It'll go really good or it'll go really damn bad. And, with me, I'm a touchy subject when it comes to actually ringing an ambulance because I have to be at like really I have to be like where I if I can't fix it, I mean that's where the ambulance crew comes in, and it would always be a legit call. It would always be something that, and I would always end up in hospital for 2 3 weeks or some, and I didn't want that. I just wanted to get better myself, and I didn't bother doing that at all. So I just stayed at home. Hey, sweet Monica, how are you doing, lovely? Feeling a hell of a lot better. I mean, it took me a while, but you know, I think I stayed in my bedroom for like 2 3 days or something like that. You know, I was very worried that it was going to go into my chest. It has went in a tiny bit, but it's not, and I can't control it with my inhalers and my relievers and stuff like that. So I'm not really too worried about it. I broke the fever, and yeah, you know, yeah. You see, you don't know what way it's going to go with me. I'm one of these people. It'll either go really okay, or it's going to go really bad. It can just go 1 minute good, and boom, next minute you're in trouble. Kind of the situation. We had a lot of experience with my health. My health is crap, to be quite honest. In better terms, not great at all. So I'm going to stay on with you for a bit because I haven't been on in a while, and I miss you guys. I really have. I couldn't come on. There's no point coming on when you're really sick. Even to sit up, it wasn't, something. It was best to stay in bed and get up and use the bathroom when you got to, and get a bit of food, a small bit of food when you got to. But at the end of the day, I'm really pleased because I'm losing weight. Which is good. I'm dropping weight like there's no tomorrow, even though I spent a lot of times around hospitals with dad. It's still very stressful calling the emergency. Yeah, I hate doing that. I really don't. I don't like doing that. I seriously, genuinely, unless I'm really bad and I cannot control it. See, I'll always take control for a couple of days, and if I can't do it, well, that's when it all goes belly up, more or less, for me. But fortunately, this time around, I could control it. So yeah, hopefully it won't happen again for another long while. And guys, when you see me offline, I mean, there's obviously something going on. I don't genuinely stay offline for no good reason. I really don't, because I do, I live by myself, so I do enjoy interacting with other people, and that's just, has always been me, to interact. I've always been that kind of girl. Um, so yeah. No, I've been watching YouTube. Hey Dre, how you doing, love? I've been watching YouTube, and I've been watching what's going on. Now, I commented in poos, but there was a few people in there, so I don't want to cause a riot, or anything like that. So, um, because there's a few people in here who just don't like me for whichever reason, whichever bullshit they've been fed, that's all right. Yeah, go with that, whatever. But I'll always stand to tell the truth at the end of the day. There's always their story, the other story, and then there's fucking the truth in between, which, I'm not going to go into it because there's no point. I see a lot of my members, a lot of my people got good members on here. I did put them out the last day I was live. The way YouTube allows you to do so. And I do like the fact that a lot of people here did get members. Honestly, because I don't have no control over that neither. Um, but it's lovely to see a lot of people in here got memberships. From YouTube. To be honest, let me read dictum. I have a thing about blood. I'm convinced there is blood somewhere that doesn't belong in hospitals. I don't know where. I just know it's somewhere. You know what? And all the time I've been very ill. I never had a transplant in my life, to be quite honest. Now I know my blood type. I'm B positive. Like my kids, I'm B positive. But I've never ever had a blood transfusion. Never had it. Thank God. Oh, yeah, because I'm a bit funny like that too, dictum, to be quite honest. But saying that, I mean, that kind of thing can save your life at the end of the day, and I understand all that too, I really do. And over here in the UK, they kind of take your rights away from you when it comes to stuff like that. When you're really fucking ill, they will literally make you stay in the hospital no matter what. I mean, if you want to go home, they're gonna make you stay. They're gonna find a loophole in the system, and they're gonna say, "Well, yeah, she's not making proper decisions, and she's gotta stay here." I had that shit way back when I was really ill, and yeah. So I don't really like hospitals too well. I mean, seriously. I mean, not after what they did to me a long time ago. They didn't tell me a thing what they were doing to me. It's just it went that way, and that's the way it went. Waking up on life support is a scary fucking thing. I still get flashbacks from that. But yeah, I can blur the words. So I am what? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. You can say what you want. Look, everyone can say what they want in here. I really don't give a shit. I know what's going on with Jenna. I know. I can see. I'm watching. Let me tell you, even though I didn't have the strength to even type, does not mean to say I'm not hitting the thumbs up and watching. And I think what's going on right now is absolutely a fucking disgrace. I mean, this is not the YouTube a lot of us signed up for, to be quite honest. It really isn't. To do what they're doing is absolutely crazy. In my book, I mean, I'm like mind blowing away. I'm mind blown from it, because I come from a standpoint where I'm a victim of a certain situation, and I see what they're doing is absolutely I'm just mind blown from it. I don't have words. There's When I've been watching what's going on, there's so many words I had. I felt so angry. I felt so sorry for that person. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who you like on YouTube. It doesn't matter. It comes from principle. It really does. I don't understand how people can do what they do and sleep. I always said this, especially with Purple Phoenix. Let me tell you, I used to always say, how can she sleep at night knowing what she was doing when this was when the major bashing was going on between her. Um, I didn't give it back to her at that time because she classed me as a weak person. Um, she wouldn't do it now because I can tell you one thing: I'll stand up to her, no problem. Rock of blood is like a motor of all humans and animals. It could be anywhere in a hospital, on the floors, underneath emergency rooms. Yeah, I mean, look, Dictum, I wouldn't know anything about that because like I said, I never had a blood I never had it, and Purple has only morals when she is demanding the extreme. Look, hmm, I don't know how people can support her right now. I really don't. Most of her chat, if you look at it, they're female, like mine, okay? And they're supporting something which goes against all their principles, obviously, okay? It goes against all their principles, and they're supporting it. How can you support something like that? You wouldn't care. I'm so glad I don't, I left her when I did because, at the end of the day, she would have torn my channel probably down as much as she's tearing her own channel down right now because I do believe that a lot of people have left her channel, and she's not saying who they really are, but there is some people who have left her channel. And they don't want to stand behind someone who's doing such a heinous act. Can you just put yourself in the other person's picture for a moment and just imagine how would you feel if that was being done to you? You know, flashing images, even though they were blurred out. Um, of course, she wants to wipe her hands clean of everything, don't you, Purple? But we all know that you're so much head deep into this shit you can't get yourself out of if you tried. You can't. And I'm always going to stand beside a person who's been wronged like that. Um, because I've been a victim of a heinous crime myself, and I'm not going to speak about it. But I stand for the protection of people and their privacy, and revenge porn is just something which has penalties and consequences to that. And Purple, I think the word consequences and penalties might be a little bit hard for you to understand that word, considering the fact that you're looking out a corn every day and a fucking chicken, right? But yeah, there is, especially on the internet. The internet, you think it's okay. No, well, I'm pretty sure you'll see something. Mightn't happen now, mightn't happen in 3 weeks' time, might not, but it will catch up with you. Don't worry. The law has a they may slack over there in America a little bit, but they catch up pretty quick. So I'm not gonna really, I don't want to bore everyone for what I think. I'm absolutely, as I was lying listening to the other channels, I just really obviously was tuning in and I was listening to them, and of course, they didn't know I was because I was too sick to even say type because I knew if I typed in someone's chat, 100 people would say hello to me, and I didn't want that. So I just listened in, hit the thumbs up, and I caught Shining's quite a bit, Shining's live, and I listened to the Phoenix's channel at the same time as well. I've a great knack of putting two on at the same time and listening and all this shit. But I think I think she's lost her marbles in a weird way. I really do. I am. Where's her friends at now? We don't see Buckeye Mama around anymore. Where's she at? Where's Buckeye Mama and Ray Ray? Where they at? I do remember one time that someone put out a community post of some sort of apples or oranges. I can't remember what it was. And that hit someone deeply, and there was outrage because of it. She comes in and says she's busy and dips out. Is that what's going on now, McCuna? Yeah, because she doesn't want to be. That's what she used to do on this channel, actually. She used to come in and dip out quite a bit, quite a bit. Um, and I could never put my finger on it, and it's just when I think about it now, I was thinking, well, they're not my friends. That they don't give a damn for me. I mean, this was Buckeye who made a secret room in a different Discord just to stay away from me. And she was one of my head moderators at that period of time. Now, let's get that. We'll say a period of time because that's no more. I mean, they're done. I'm done with them people. I really am. I see what they are. I see Glamour D is pretty fucking nasty too, to be quite honest. Glamour, I mean, you were a woman here on the YouTube streets where people did care for. They look up to you in some form. But your nasty comments coming across nowadays is like, really? Glamour, do you know the first thing about shut the fuck up? Because I'd advise you to shut the fuck up when it comes to my son. I seen what you said. So yeah. And I am gonna mention that because we believe you now. Fuck off, Calamity. Just fuck right off. Sorry for if that offends anyone. I'm sorry, but you know, as a parent, I am going to see red. I am genuinely going to see red. This woman has no fucking idea what she's talking about. And then she's writing in the chat this kind of bullshit. I had a lot of respect for her, not anymore. So disappointed. Yeah, it is very disappointing. I genuinely had a lot of respect for Glamour D, but let me tell you now, I don't. She is participating in what we like to call it on the YouTube streets, revenge porn, right? And not only is she doing that, it's shockingly disappointing, right, Rocco? It really is. Not is she only doing that, but she is. How can I say it? I mean, she's talking about other fucking people's children, which she has no fucking idea what's going on in the first place. I mean, the pigeon over there thinks she knows everything about the setup with my child and all that kind of stuff. They know nothing. Not one of them can produce a legal documentation. You know why? Because my son is protected. Fuck sticks. Okay? So unless you can produce a legal documentation on my child, shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna leave it there at that. Right? I mean, seriously. But if you talk about someone else's child, there's a problem. Okay? There's a problem. So make that make sense. It doesn't. Right, Georgette? I invite anyone in here who's going to be respectful and all that. You can come in and you can prove me wrong if you want. But I can guarantee ye, none of you fucksticks have any legal documentation on my minor. Okay? So we want to stop with that before we go any farther with it. So that's just crap. I was over listening to Poos, enjoyed the music and stuff like that, and I was going to come on a little bit later. Decided to come on a bit earlier to get my life done and dusted and whatnot. But there's a lot of a lot of stuff. And then I will say positive. Okay, there's a lot of people who are standing by the fact of what's going on. And I do love that. I genuinely love the fact that people are coming together and they're standing up for the right thing. And you can't imagine as a victim of such a crime as what's going on here on YouTube, how that makes that person feel. That will uplift that person if it's only for 5 or 10 minutes, you know, watching people come together and helping. That is amazing because I know when Magpie did the whole thing, the circle of prayer for me, I know when I seen that made me feel like hell. These people care for me, you know what I mean? They really do. When push comes to shove, you know what I mean? Lots of lies running around the streets. Those streets. Well, I'm just watching what I'm seeing, and Rocco, Purple is way out of her depth on this one. Let me tell you that. She is completely in the wrong. I will say that. I mean, honestly. And I don't care whether you like the person or you dislike that person. People need to come together for the better good. Look how y'all came around when he found out I was seriously sick, come back about 2 years ago, right? Y'all came out. Even people who probably disliked me came around and did a lovely thing. Look what you're doing for Jenna right now. Let me tell you, that is the most warmest feeling you're ever going to feel in your heart. And that's the God's honest truth. And Purple, you are way out of depth on this. And if you come on live tonight telling me, shut the fuck up, I don't know what I'm talking about, bitch, I've been watching. Okay? I've been watching. You are way out of line and you are way out of depth. And you try to implicate Just Sassy. Come on now. I mean, once again, Purple has her hands clean, okay? Once again, Purple has her hands clean. I believe there's lots of people involved in this, and I could name them off. People who subscribe to the pictures. I mean, we can't subscribe to pictures because we never seen them and we don't want to see them. Um, but there's a lot of people there. I mean, you got you got her inner circle more or less, you know what I mean? And I'm glad that Sassy came on and said, look, this is what's going on, here's what happened, da da da. And she did the right thing. And Purple obviously hates the fact that she did the right thing. And then we have Past, and then we have Chaos Queen. Well, like I said before, like in y'all thought I was lying, okay? There was a thing going on with Buckeye Mom and Past at one point. And then people came back to me and said, Susan, you were right. Of course I was right. I wouldn't lie about such a thing. I don't need to lie about it. And I didn't say it out of jealousy or I didn't say it out of this, that, or anything else because I always make this very clear and very publicly clear. I'm here for my children. I ain't looking for someone else. I didn't like that. Most of my subscribers come from the United States. I live in the UK. I'm here for my children. That's it. You know? I'm there for them. I'm not in. I don't even think today, after what was done to me quite a couple of years back, I don't even think today I would trust another male, to be quite honest, in my life. I'm good by myself, let me tell you that. Um, and plus, I'm used to having a lovely clean bathroom, and I don't need men pissing on the toilet seat and whatnot. I don't have to deal with that shit. So I'm kind of gone. I'm gone very set in my ways nowadays. You know what I mean? Hey, cool gamer, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? And then when I say it that way, I mean people they find it funny, Well, there you go, Georgia, right? I don't have to deal with that shit. Go in and clean the toilet. You go in and you pissed on the toilet seat. Go in and fuck. I'm not sitting. I'm not sitting on that. You know what I mean? I don't have them problems anymore. Thank God, right? Hallelujah. You know what I mean? I have a lovely clean bathroom and I have it cleaned the way I want it to be clean. And believe me, it's very, very clean. Basically, yep. Oh, well, yep. I had that for quite, you get over here, you got to find men where I'm kind of trained, if you know what I mean. And it's very hard to train someone. It really, I mean, I'm done my training process with certain partner, with certain people I was involved in. And I'm done with doing that shit. I ain't doing that anymore. So no, I don't have to deal with anyone pissing on my toilet seat and have to tell them go fucking clean it. So yeah, so I'm good. Hey September, how you doing, lovely? I love you too, September. You know that, sweetheart. But yeah, there's the ups and the downs about living on your own. Thank you, Roxy. I do. I feel a lot better. It took me a bit, but you know, um, I was like, I'm gonna get myself better. I don't want to go in the hospital. I don't want to spend 3 weeks or 2 weeks, or it's normally 2, 3 weeks. I normally spend in there, and I really didn't want to do that. So I was doing the inhalers, and I was doing everything I could do to get myself better. Sweating it out, and then taking the showers, and changing and rewashing bed covers, and you name it. I was trying to do everything. Let me tell you. Yeah. So I managed to get myself better without having to go in the hospital. So, woohoo! Great. That's one battle I don't have to go. And then I can't say I'm going to beat the next one because I'm kind of, when something comes around, I'm going to pick the damn thing up. So, it is kind of like that, which is a bummer. But, I got through it. It was horrible. All I was doing was brought my computer on the bed and I would turn on something and listening to channels because of course as a YouTuber you want to keep up on what's going on. We had a problem around the base of the toilets. I told my husband, uh, see there we go, look with the husband thing. The toilet was leaking. He needed to replace it, so he would look at it closely. Or we don't have the problem. Anyone imagine that? Isn't that amazing, right? Men try to get away with a lot of things. They blame everything but themselves, and I do like having my very girly bathroom, let me tell you. I do like that. So yeah, I do like having a really nice clean toilet. So yeah. And these are kind of things because you've been living on your own for a bit, you think, well, yep, what's the good and the bad? The good thing is my flat is a lot cleaner because I don't have a mail in here. The bathroom is not fucked up because the mail is in there, Um, but the bad thing is that you do get a bit lonely. That I mean, I won't lie about that. That it kind of gets hard a little bit, but it's like, well, here's the good things and here's the bad things. I tell mine, if you can't get it in the bowl, then sit the fuck right, Georgette. Say, I'm there. You go. I mean that's something I would say that's very comical to ladies because ladies don't like to sit on a wet tileless seat. Which yes, 100%. But I mean, yeah, when that's a kind of mistake I made when I was urinating. But I was sitting on the loo, so yeah. What's your point? Yeah, I forgot to. I didn't. I thought I hit the mute button, but I didn't. And my apartment, of course, I mean, is not that big, so the toilet, the bathroom wouldn't be very far from where I sit. So yeah, I mean, you're only hearing a wee at the end of the day, and at least you're hearing the toilet flush, right? Yeah. So I'm not. I'm not too embarrassed about that. I heard people doing worse things on the toilet when they forgot to mute. So, and even at that, the computer was not even in. The computer was left in the sitting room. It was not even in the bathroom. I didn't bring it in. I don't bring it in there at all. So yeah. But I will say this, Amanda. I didn't piss on the toilet seat. So that's an amazing thing, isn't it? And it's just something, men like to do more or less. Some men don't, and they have the courtesy of pulling the toilet seat up, and some men are lazy and they don't. So I don't have that situation, or if they're somewhere intoxicated, missing where they're meant to be going, I could tell you a few stories on that, but I'm not going to because it's not about toilet training on this channel here today or tonight or UK evening. So no, but yeah, I came through the illness. Right, Amanda. Yeah, no. At least I went in the toilet and I didn't do it anywhere else. There and unfortunately, I did forget. I thought I hit the mute button, and then I realized no, I didn't hit the mute button, and that was a mistake on my behalf. But at the end of the day, you could hear the toilet nicely flushing and the tap running, washing the hands, because I'm very kind of with germs and problems like that because over being so sick way back when. Still trying to clear my chest up a bit. My chest is still a bit, but who takes the computer into the bathroom? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. The way Amanda came in and said that, you swear I took the damn computer in the bathroom. No, I didn't. It's just that my bathroom. I mean, I live in a one-bedroom apartment, which is a good size for a one person, but it's not that. I mean, seriously, it's not that bloody large. I mean, it's good for a one-bedroom person like myself, I guess, but the bathroom is not too far away. I mean, I will give you kind of a diagram. Literally, where my bedroom is at, the bathroom is straight across from that, and where the sitting room is, the bathroom is just right there around the corner. So it's not like I would take a computer into the bathroom. I wouldn't do that. Plus, I don't want to contaminate the computer, even to be quite honest, because the bathroom, even though it gets washed out with bleach all the time, but I do love the smell of bleach. Just I'm a bleach addict. Yeah, taking the computer into the bathroom is a weird thing. Once you have heard Shiny Hot, my bathroom moments, very little will shock you. Oh, really? I've heard of that person, that creator. But my God, I mean, yeah, I forgot to mute and you could hear me wee. So what? I was weeing in the toilet. You heard me flush the toilet. I mean, I think the worst moment for me, I dropped mic moment for me on YouTube was when I was after coming off ICU. And because my stomach was so extended, because I'd been on life support for a long time, and when I went down to the step down ward, they kept shoveling in laxatives. And I was on my live, and the nurse comes up and goes, "You got to take it." And everyone heard it saying, "You got to take your laxatives." And I was like, "Oh my God, are you serious?" I was like, "I'm on a live right now." I think that would have been the most embarrassing part for me. I mean, seriously. making a wee in the toilet and flushing it, and then no, that's not really embarrassing. I mean, seriously. Roxy's place, put your phone down, ma'am. He told me your life was, I was, driving, so just listen. Or dictum. Dictum, or Roxy, you do realize you're in my life and not dictum's life. How's my sweet, where's my Monica gone? Where's she gone? I sorted out her with a wrench. Where's she gone? Is she alright? I'm not driving, just listening, waiting room. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, carry on. Rocco, what's with the eyes? Come on now. Thank you. Just laughing spit. A laughing face for a change. Don't be rolling the eyes to heaven. God's not gonna help you. You gotta help yourself before anyone can help anyone, you know, it's just the way it is. Grab it and run. Not really. People, I don't expect everyone to come in here all at once, all the time, you know. No, Rocco. Hmm, I don't know what's going on with yeah, look, guys, look, I don't know what's going on with at YouTube, honestly at all. So I ain't getting involved no way. You know, Amanda, the bubblegum don't even like me. She never did. So, you know. And I don't even know if she's blocked because I went in and cleared most of the block list out. Because I went in before I went live. I didn't see her in there. I don't even think bubblegum would want to come in here because I mean, she don't even like me to start with. So why? What's the point? You know what I mean? You know, at the end of the day, I think they really are stuck like that. She rolls her eyes at me all day. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you guys. I really don't even know. But like I said, everyone's welcome, and whatever beef you have with other people, I'd rather if you sort that out behind the scenes and not on for someone else to yeah, Amanda, I don't see the point in her coming in here. She don't like me at all. She really has nothing positive to say about me at all. So, and I don't even want to argue with her. I really don't. I don't see the point in it. If she's on the block list, well, you know, I'll have a look the next time I go live. But I don't see the point in her coming in there because she doesn't never have nothing positive to say. You know, she holds on to things what happened maybe two years back, and was that people have moved on. I mean, seriously, it's YouTube. People move on. They don't hold the same thing for people, you know, and for people to come and criticize you. I've seen it. I've seen quite a bit. And at the end of the day, it's not my problem. And I went in and I cleared out my block list for those who I thought who should be in here and sorted out someone with wrenches and stuff like that. But I don't feel. Hey, new hobby, how you doing, lovely? What's all about anything underneath the kitchen sink, as it was said on another live. Amanda wants me to bring unblock new hobby bubblegum, but here's the problem. New hobby bubblegum can't stand me. So I don't see the point nor even coming in to start with. I really don't. I don't want anyone upsetting my chat. And this is my first live since I've gotten better, so I don't think I'm really wanting to even do that at all. To fight. I don't. Life is too fragile. I mean, why fight? You know what I mean? You don't know when your next spread is gonna be, so I am not gonna bring someone in who's gonna be silly, and talk rubbish to me, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. What you want me to do? Bring her in and leave her talk shite to me? No, I don't think so. I really don't, and I'm so sick and tired of. Yeah, new hobby, but hey, Pinto, how you doing? She ain't my friend anymore, let me tell you that. She's been talking all sorts of crazy shit over there on Queen Essie's channel and all that shit. No, fuck that. She wasn't really my friend to start with. She was, hey, my Grace, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in, Pinto. Um, mm, yeah, no hobby. Imagine that. Hmm. Things that make you go, right? Doing well, glad to catch your live. Been working a lot. Not to worry, Pinto. I haven't been live. This is my first live in, I think a week or something like that. Because I've been very well myself, so I haven't been live. But I have been listening to other people's lives, obviously. But other than that, I think I jumped up on Queen Nessie's as well, but shut Matthew up. I mean, seriously, I mean, what's his fucking problem? He's punk crap. I mean, really. Right. Yeah, new hobby. If you went over and listened to what Queen Nancy was saying about me, the most racist things ever. I could have reported that bitch 100 times, but I didn't. It was absolutely horrendous. Telling me get out of the country, get on a. Oh, she said terrible things about me. And then we had Bubble coming in, chiming in with her. No. And then Amanda wants me to unblock her. I don't think so. That's one less headache I need to deal with. So yeah, I do watch a lot of shit. When I'm not live, I'm guaranteed I'm watching. And not only that, Queen Nessie went on for at least about 3 days about me getting on a dinghy and fucking back to Ireland was her words, quote unquote. Hmm. What for her to come in and talk crap about me, Amanda? I don't think so. Try me another day, maybe that might happen, but until now, my first day back on YouTube, yeah. I don't want to get into any conflict with anybody, Amanda, to be quite honest. I think life is too short. I think YouTube is gone way out of the cray cray that it used to be. Before, it used to be some way fun. Nowadays, it is people going 110% real life, which is wrong. Um, I just don't see the point. No, Pinto, no one is. No one is. I mean, we just had a girl, Queen Nessie, come back a couple of weeks. She was telling me go because I am Irish born, okay, but I do have British nationality because I'm a dual citizen of both countries. Both one parent being English, one parent being Irish. And my one of my kids are born here anyway, which yeah, whatever. Being British, being given British nationality is not a big deal. Actually, the Irish passport is the most strongest passport you can get. Reasons why being is because you don't have to get a damn visa to go into every country, because we all recognize that the UK did come out of the EU, right? So yeah, and all the British people ran, who were anywhere related to any Irish people, they ran and got Irish passports. Imagine that. Yeah, like I don't know this stuff, right? Okay. Strange, but anyway, not. I don't resent any of that. I don't care about it. You don't hear me talking about it. But you had one person, who said that I should go back down and on a dinghy, like if I was an immigrant or some shit. I'm not classed as an immigrant here. I have the freedom to vote. I have the freedom to live here. I have the freedom to do whatever. Okay? And I'm going to remain here as long as my child is in my two kids are in this country. I ain't going anywhere. When they decide to go to Ireland, well, yeah, then I'll go to Ireland. Because I will be with my kids no matter what. Yeah, Queen Nessie does resent me. She really does. I mean, she sent that Belfast boy over here. I mean, to try and say that I was a traitor to my country. And this man is hinting at all the English. I mean, yeah, he got offended when I put the Union Jack up because I didn't know who the fuck he was. I mean, seriously. I mean, uh, are you I mean, that is going really deep into the politics. I mean, that's going really deep into another. I would say another situation. Okay. Number one, yes, I did put up the Union Jack because I do support the English people. And then he tried to say that I traded out my own country. Hmm. Interesting, that, isn't it? Interesting, that. Yeah, makes no sense at all. None at all. He was sent over here just to try and piss me off, and then I go over and I'm watching Queen Nessie's and Bubblegum and all these people are flirting with this man, who I later realized how old he really is. I mean, he has no power to do jack shit. And Bubblegum was in the heart of it. So no, I'm not gonna unblock her from my channel. I really don't. I don't want, I don't want that here. I really don't. We're having a peaceful life. It's not about going to attack people who, and the same. Here's the same. Here, let me tell you something, right? I need to bring this. They said that to me when the riots were going on in the UK at the time because of what happened. That will tell you how disgusting it was. I mean, seriously. I mean, I could have reported that, but I didn't. But, that's me being kind, right? None of us do Roxy's place. It's just stupid as, yeah. Look, at the end of the day, you can't treat people like that just because they speak with a different accent. Most of the UK have a different accents. You have the Cockneys, you have the Londoners, you have this, you have the Scousers, you have all you Devonshire, you have all that. And of course my accent is never going to go because I don't try to be pretend. I'm not going to ever pretend to be someone who I'm not going to be. My accent is my accent. It is what it is. Um, I think it has weakened a little bit since because I am in the UK since the year 2011. But yeah, exactly. All accents are beautiful, right? Um, but I watched for a little bit over there, and I seen exactly what was going on and why that person was sent to my channel. And I couldn't figure it out first, and I was thinking, he got me a trade, and I was thinking something more political than that, which I'm not going to go into because I think it would not be right for me to do so. But it was going another direction in my mind. And then he used the word that I was a knacker. A knacker. I am far from a knacker. I was brought up correctly. I was brought up in a really decent fucking home. And fuck you. A knacker would be classed as a traveller in an Irish term of speaking. And that's what he tried to say that I was. No, I'm not. Now, I don't have anything against Irish travellers or anything like that, but he tried to say that's what I was. Which was, yeah, I heard it all. Now, I can't pretend to say that I am an Irish traveller because guess what? I'm not. I was never brought. And I have friends over in Ireland who are travellers, but I'm not a traveller, believe me. And when I say that, oh yeah, I have a friend over there. Yeah, I won't name her out, but I do have a really good friend over there. And girl, let me tell you, she's when I was living near her, she was really good. She was really good to me, really good. You know what, Bob? You know what, Amanda? Get out of my chat. I mean, seriously. That is an absolute disgrace. Shame on you. You're a British person. You were born here. And you are absolutely fucking sick. Get the fuck out of my chat. Really, get out. Because that is absolutely, I'm going to highlight that shit just so so it's recorded, right? Okay, let me put that down. Maybe leave it up a little bit longer. There you go. How rude is that? I mean, how disgusting are you? How disgusting are you? You're speaking from what? The almost 0 to 1% of UK people who feel that the Irish should not be here. Have you a thing against Irish, Amanda? You must do. Have you a thing against Irish people, Amanda? You're a Scoutser? Okay. You're British. Have you a thing against the Irish people, Amanda? Are you being a racist right now? Because that's what it looks like, and it doesn't take skin color to be a racist, Amanda. And put your middle finger up at me all you want, bitch. Seriously. How disgusting is that? Come on here after being ill for so long, and you know. Oh, Pinto, you know I am. Let me tell you that. So Amanda's a racist. Everybody, 55 people in chat. Amanda is a racist towards the Irish people. Oh well, what to expect. Amanda, can I ask you a question? Do you own this country? No, you do not. You reside in this country. You were born in this country. You don't own it. The king does. So please show a little bit of respect. Fucking loser. She comes in here, tries to irritate me like that. I mean, seriously. You're trying to irritate the wrong person at the wrong time. Trust me on that. See, New Hobby even said it was sick, and she is British born lady. Not all British people stand for that kind of rubbish. Any more to say, Amanda, before we block your ass? Because seriously, you ain't gonna get to me. I'm sorry, you ain't. I have every right to be in this fucking country just as much as you have, bitch. God forbid if you ever move to Ireland. God forbid. Hmm. I bet the Irish will open up with their Irish good hearts, but you, cold and calculated. She only wants me to unblock Bubblegum so they can come in and insult me between the two of them. Not happening. Sorry. I know my rights as a UK citizen. I don't really need to go any further. Do you want her blocked? Yeah, Rocco blocked the bitch. Oh, you family in Ireland? Shall I tell them get a dinghy and get the fuck out of my country then? Shall I? No, but see, I have more pride than that. I won't do that. Why is your family in Ireland in my country then? Why are you going to say they were born there or they have Pacific of the people there in Ireland or they somewhere have some relation to Ireland? Is that what you're going to say? Well, why don't you tell them get on a dinghy and get out of my country? But you know what? I'm not going to say that. I'm going to take that back because I'm not a fucking lowlife just like you. A fucking lowlife. In the language, my family's in Ireland a decade. I mean, seriously. Goodbye, Amanda. Don't ever come in my channel again. You're not welcome. I mean, seriously, if you family in Ireland or not, I mean, maybe I should arrange a dinghy for them and tell them get out of my country. I mean, seriously, yeah. But no, I'm not gonna do that because I ain't a low life. I'm not low. I don't do a low blow. I don't do that shit. Bye, Amanda. Have a great time. Thanks. Nice for letting you in here for all 5 minutes. And I'm sorry that you did get a free membership to my channel. I would rather Pinto have it, but that's the way YouTube throws out those memberships. And you don't need to cancel a membership. It will go after about 4 weeks. So yeah, YouTube gave you that, not me. Stupid fucking idiots, man. You know, you come on here after being sick for at least I don't know 2 3 weeks. I will. I don't know how long I was sick. I can't. Not like I was counting it because I was trying to get better. But you don't come on here on your first live and want to be shouting at people or doing anything in that manner. But I mean, that is just absolutely disgusting, horrendous. And you know, us Irish people, we open our country up and we don't talk who's this and who's that. And I'd love to know how you have family in Ireland, or how are they members? Are they like distant relatives, or are they residing in my country because UK don't want them? I mean, I don't know. Who knows, right? The only reason I'm here is because I have young children. I have someone I need to take care of and be there for. There may be a time in the future when I will go home. You know. Fuck it, I will go home. Yeah, at some point. You never know. You just don't know. But for the moment, I gotta stay present. So she's talking to someone who has dual nationality. One parent born being totally Irish, and one parent being British. Even though I was brought up in Ireland, it still gives me dual nationality. It just blows my mind. I mean, not all English people are like that at all. Not all English people are disrespectful like that at all. I've come across the most nicest English people you could ever meet, to be honest. And I don't really get that a whole lot in my real life, at all. But I get a little bit on YouTube. Yeah. No, no, hubby, I know you're not. I know that. I live here. I know the way people are. I know the way people are, and it's not like that. It's just one or two people giving a bad name. That's all. And is that going to deter me from remaining in this country? No, it's not. As long as my interests, as I'll put it, are here, I am going to remain here until the time comes and when I don't need to. And it doesn't matter where I live at the end of the day, I'm still going to do my YouTube channel. Hi, Susan. Hi, Jack. Glad you're doing better. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Ham. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I didn't come on here to want to fight with anybody. I didn't come on here with that attitude. I didn't come on here with anything but Amanda was doing. I mean, I knew she was going to get to the whole dingy bullshit. Um, it's just stupid. It's stupid. It really is. I mean, seriously. I mean, I could literally report her, to be quite honest, for the bullshit. Hey, Shorty, how you doing, love? Thank you, Shorty. I've been through a bit of a, you know, very bad sickness, but I got over it. I'm coming out the better end. I've been taking my inhalers and whatnot, and getting myself better. Today, I mean, yesterday was the first day I came into my sitting room, to be honest, and in about 3 days. I was just going from bathroom to bedroom, to be quite honest. And I don't need people like that coming in starting like Amanda. I mean, seriously. I mean, oh, well, she's a scouser. Yeah, I know a lot of scousers, Amanda. Um, all right, Shorty, not a problem, sweetheart. Not a problem. You don't talk to people like that who've been through one hell of a journey. I would say this, right? And I'm not joking when I say this. There's always a question someone's going to ask you in your life. Is there anything you could change? You would want to change? If you could go back and change it, of course you can't, obviously, right? And I say, yeah, getting on the plane in the year 2011, I should have never have done it. And that's a regret I have today, even getting on that plane. And no, I didn't come by dinghy. I came on by Ryanair, actually. So when you have people coming in and they claim that they have family in Ireland, but they're telling you to get on a dinghy and get out of the country, um, that kind of speaks volumes. That's very racist. That is absolutely very racist. I mean, you can't get any more racist than that. I mean, I live around all the area where I live around are all British people, and they have good time with me. They talk to me, and they are good with me, and they're very gentle, and they're really kind. I don't ever. It's very strange for me to come across the kind of a racism like the such I am facing online. But at the end of the day, I know myself that I'm a lot stronger than that, and people like that will never deter me for what my real goal would be. At the end of the day, people like that, you know, once again, I mean, that is a really a racist statement. It really is. I mean, no matter what way you might like that other person, that's totally racist. There is always something to charge, and from grown my biggest growth came from being biggest mistake, Susan. Hmm. From growth came from biggest mistake, Susan. I don't know, Roxy, what you're on about, hon. I've kind of been out of the loop for quite a bit, hon. I don't know. There are people in this country for this kind of racial remarks. Yes, there is. Keir Starmer has actually cracked down on all that kind of stuff. And, it only takes me to go to a solicitor and show all the comments because at the end, I make sure I highlight these kind of comments. So if they go back and erase it, it's highlighted on StreamYards anyway. So yeah, I could have her from defamation and racism. Really tell me to go back in a fucking dinghy when her family are living in my country. Really? Okay. That's very strange coming from someone, to be honest. But like I said, new hobby. I don't really in real life. I don't come across that kind of carry on. YouTube are very strict about it here. They are. But I mean, because I wouldn't unblock her pal. She came in here talking all that kind of crap. That's uncalled for. There's no need for it. Susan, it has nothing to do with anything going on. I just speaking from personal experience. Oh, okay. You know, um, Amanda, you're showing yourself up for what you really are and what you really think in your heart. You think that I should get on a dinghy. You said I highlighted your message, so if you come back and delete that, no worries. StreamYard says it. And I don't rarely highlight people's stuff unless I genuinely need to do so. And you coming in here talking like that when it was very much uncalled for. I mean, yeah. Okay, I get over the toilet joke. Yeah, I forgot to mute my thing, and I thought I muted it and I didn't, and people heard me make a wee. So what? At least it wasn't piss all over the toilet, right? Because I keep a really tight closed ship here. I really do. For those who really know me, know better. So no hobby, I wouldn't change anything. People need to be very careful. I mean, YouTube is cracking down on so much stuff. People need to be very careful of what they're saying because it doesn't take a color for a person to be a racist. It does not. See, they're trying to trip me up on my nationality because my accent doesn't come from this country. Now, of course, if I came on and put on an accent, people would automatically think I was British. But I wouldn't be true to myself in doing that, so I'm not going to even do it. I wouldn't want to do it because I am who I am. It's like someone saying to you, change your accent. I mean, why should you, right? You should be proud of where you come from. And I'm very proud to say well, I am an Irish person. And if you don't like it, don't come in my channel. Simple as. Don't come in. And her coming in here saying that kind of stuff is just showing exactly what she's made of, really. And once again, she does not own the country, the king does. So there's that one. There is really that one. But I just wanna Susan, do you remember making comments about please only white please? Um yeah, when I was mentally ill. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I cursed at them and I got fined for it. Yes, I did. 100%. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. There was no coloured police there. They were white. There were, because I live in a small countryside of Devon. I mean, they're all white. And when I was very mentally unstable and very mentally unwell, I was out of control. 100%. Yeah. At least I can stand up and understand what I have done wrong by even saying anything at all. When I look at it now, should I have said those words? No, I should not have. But if you understood the mindset at the time, you would understand that what I was going through. You wouldn't know, you can't imagine what has been done to me. I mean, I went from fall after fall, more or less, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yeah, I did say the wrong words, but I did pay a penalty and I did pay that off, and those words should never have been used. 100%. Now that I'm in my clear mind and I am I am well. Um, but back then, no, I was not well. You have come through a dark tunnel, Susan. Yeah, I've come through a hell of a lot, believe me. A hell of a lot. But yeah, I hold that. I understand what you're saying. And look, I'm gonna throw my hands up when I'm guilty, I'm guilty, right? I I said to the I said that, yeah, I did say that. Yeah. And I did give that penalty for a fine more or less. And yeah, I did pay the fine. The chief of the police is white here because he came to my home a few times. Now I don't know what's been going on ever since. Um, I haven't seen the police in a long time, so at least 2, 3 years now. I haven't seen the police. So I wouldn't know. Maybe they've changed. I don't know. You know. Hey, Lady Sky, how you doing, honey? But I do know the chief of police. At the time when that went on, they were white. But it doesn't excuse my actions or my behavior. And until you accept what you've done wrong, it's one thing paying whatever fine, right? But you gotta understand what you did as well. Yeah, I'm okay, Lady Sky. I'm okay, hon. Yeah, I have people throwing things about me from going back way years ago. I mean, when I was not in a really good place. I mean, so you can hold me accountable for it if you want. Seriously, if you want me to lie, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna come on and make up a fib story of a lie when it's not true to be. It wouldn't be right. No, a new hobby I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. You know, like I said, someone wants to come in here and ask me a question, well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna lie about it. I am gonna say the damn truth. I know the chief of the police here in Devon at that time was white because he was in my home. Okay? 100% he was in my home. He is gold always filming the police. Oh, alright, okay. So anyone else got an issue of what went back? at least 3 years ago, I would think. More than that, probably. Yeah, it's time to move on, folks. I mean, seriously, we cannot keep dragging up the past. It's not healthy for my subscribers, and it's certainly not healthy for anybody. I mean, why some people like to dig in and drag up the past. At the end of the day, I'm a bigger person. I am going to admit my faults, but I will say it with a but. And the reason why I say that is because at that time I was not in my right mind. You understand what I'm saying? I was not well. So there. I've moved on from it. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's like a time wrap. It's over. It's done with. I have built my life. I've become a better person. I do believe I have. I don't care what anyone says because I know what I've been put through. I know what I've went through. Um, for people to come in and question me about it, I'd love to see you in those situations at those particular times and see what way you probably would react. It had been very difficult time, very hard time. I didn't see any light at the end of the tunnel. I thought I was completely. There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on in my mind at that time. So yeah, do I believe what I said to those police officers at that particular time was okay? No, it was not. Actually, I apologized in court even though I was only on Zoom, but I did apologize. And I did have a letter from the my mental health team at the time, stating how vulnerable I really was at that particular time in my life. And that had been over, like, I think we're talking about 3 4 years ago right now. So that's been a long time for someone to come in and repeat it and make you go over that kind of stuff when you've just been sick and you're just coming on to what you just want to come on and have a good time on here, and people to repeat what you may have said or to someone. I know they were all police officers were white, actually. It wasn't a racial slur, but it wasn't good what I said either. I shouldn't have said those words, at the end of the day. And I did apologize to the court for it. And yeah. So now I am going to wrap it up with that. I don't have no more to say in it. I don't want to go back into 3 or 4 years back, when I was very unwell. When you find yourself in a situation the way I found myself in now, how about a tour outdoors, live, fresh air is so what rewarding. In order for me to do that, I'd have to drive my mobility scooter, and I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Life goes on. At the end of the day, you learn your lessons. Yeah, you do apologize. You do say, yeah, I shouldn't have. See, hindsight is 2020 vision. I will put it that way. When you're in a situation in a crisis mode, all you see is fight or flight mode, and I was fighting. Okay, it's either fight or flight, and I was fighting because I was not well. And at the end of the day, I'm going to say it now, and I'm not going to repeat this any more than what I'm going to say it. I was fighting because that's built into me. That's who I am. That's what I am. It's either fight or flight, and that's what a person who suffers with PTSD does. So that had been very much recognized in the courts of the law system too. So I don't want to talk about that anymore. I did my apologies to the court. I moved on. I have turned a corner. I am 3 years or 4 years forward from all that rubbish. What about a tour of the police stations and a deep dive into the background of the photos? What fucking photos you even talking about? I mean, seriously? What photos you talking about? There is no photos. What are you talking about? Seriously, fuck, are you trying to wind me up right now because I didn't come on here for this? I genuinely did not come on here for this kind of bullshit. I really didn't. Thank you, new hobby. If you have their link, drop in the chat. Fuck the word the name. Fuck I can go and watch that because seriously, I don't have anything at all. I am moving on with my life, and that's just the way it is. We're talking 3 4 years ago, I think. Jeez, I don't even remember to be honest. Yeah, I think I was only like 30 something. 38 or something like that. I don't know. I can't even. It was something like that. Yeah, and I still found the strength to stay in this country and live by myself with my beautiful family over in Ireland, with an exception to one or two people, but we won't talk about that. But I still will remain here because of my children are here, and the UK is an absolutely beautiful place. And if you think that any of the officers who are anything bad, they're not. They're not bad. They were only looking out for me, but I couldn't see that because I wasn't well. So I'm going to leave it at that. I don't have no more to say. I don't need to be brought the background history of the police station forces in your area. Well, I won't be doing that. Check out the link Rocco just dropped there. I'm pretty sure they'll give you plenty of backgrounds. They'll probably have it in Devon too. What you think I'm gonna do? Go down and for the camera the police or the station? I mean, no. Rocco dropped one in there. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll show the all the police stations. I don't cover that kind of content, so no, you're not gonna find that here. Thank you anyway for asking. Yeah, thank you, Rocco, for dropping that one. I appreciate that. So fuck, you can go and check out that link, and they will help you out. Pretty sure they'll show you a lot better, a lot better places around what you'd find in Devon, which is only a small place, but you will find a lot more better places. But anyway, moving on from all that crap, trying to keep things at a level, you come away from being ill and you have people coming at you for things you went through a long time ago. I mean, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever. Yeah, okay. Is that the best you can do? I mean, oh my God. I mean, if you don't want to be in here, please, you don't need to be in here. Seriously, you don't need to be in here. I have enough subscribers who will come in here. You don't need to be in here if you're going to be fucking rude. You just don't need it. No one is perfect in this world. If you fuck guys, if you can point out one person who's perfect in this world, I'm a drama channel when I want to be a drama channel. But you're bringing up shit about me, what happened about 3, 4 years back. Make that make sense. I mean, that's real life shit. That shit has dramatized me, so what the fuck? So what's your problem? I mean, spit it out. Spit it out or you're gonna get gone because I will fucking delete your ass. And I don't give a fuck that you go into Shinings or anyone else's and be like an angel in there because you wouldn't talk like that in someone else's fucking channel, now would you? And you're guaranteed the fucking Phoenix is listening into this channel, watching you and your dumbass fucking comments. If I want to do a drama channel, I'll do a fucking drama channel. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Nothing. On purpose gonna go live tonight. She's gonna say, "Well, fuck the troll fuck guy went into Susan's and tormented her and said this and right." But you're over on other people's chat and you ain't talking like that at all. Now, why the fuck is that? Because you're not who you really are. That's what it is. You're just some fucking moron who wants to start shit and be done with it. You can't leave someone who's been sick for a couple of days alone. You can't leave them even get back on their feet properly. Oh, you gone quiet now? Fuck I. You lost your whatever. Two people just derailed the live tonight. That would be Amanda number one and fuck I number two. The channel wasn't even talking about any shit like this. Why you do not try and intimidate me because I do a live when I'm up here on the panel by myself? You think you come in and treat me like that? Treat me like I'm a piece of shit? Well, think again, because I'm not. I'm a lot fucking stronger than fucking you, fuck I, whoever you are, underneath the troll account. Have I said anything offensive? Yeah, you have, actually. Yeah, you have. And you fucking know it. See, that's the shit you have to do when you're doing live streaming. Right, Rocco, no one's upset, I don't think. Just never end, Susan. Always someone coming in the chat derailing. Yes, 100%. Pinto, I didn't set out to do this live about talking about things what happened to me 3 or 4 years ago at all. You had two people doing it tonight, unfortunately. And yeah, but at least I don't go along and do what the pigeon is doing right now. I'm pretty sure she's a little bit you know. I watched her live this morning and I was like, get to the point. I mean, oh my god, seriously. Anyways, I switched it off after a while because it was boring the shite out of me. And seriously, I mean, I was like, she was talking so fucking slow. I mean, it was like painful to be quite honest. I mean, And I'm done with even going in there chatting in the chat because she say, get out of my chat, Susan. Don't time her out though. Make that make sense. So no, yeah. No, you just have a couple of morons, that's all. Fuck, why don't you go around and do a live stream on your police stations over there in America and shows all that? How about that, right? Bet you won't. I don't have time to do that bullshit. No. Why would I? It doesn't give me any joy in doing that. I don't get anything out of it. I mean, I could do it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Why would I even do it? Seriously. Oh, Amanda Fokai, Rocco, the community railed the life, trying to bring up past history who no one really gives a shit about anymore, to be quite honest. Amanda, yeah, Amanda, right? Well, she's just, I mentioned that her family was living in Ireland, and taught me to get a canoe back there, and, yeah, that's the most racist thing you can ever say to anybody. There's Keir Starmer is the new prime minister. For those American people who don't know it, but he's cracking down on all that bullshit, and I just, yeah, I mean, I'd be very careful what you're saying, girl. I didn't come over here in a fucking canoe. I come on here. I come over here in Ryanair. That's called like the Irish. I didn't come over in a canoe. I think it's pretty disgusting that someone would even say that when it was broadcasted all over the news today that so many immigrants lost their lives trying to go through the British Channel from France. I think it was 18 people lost their lives trying to do that, and you have these people coming in here joking about. That is disgusting in my book. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, they're human beings at the end of the day. They have a heart. They're just, pretty disgusting, right? But I will say this: not all British people are like that. They're not. There's just the one or two fucking idiots. That's true, Susan. They did. Nahabi, did you see that in the news? Some people were trying to come from France and to Dover, and they lost their lives. And then you have these people coming in here telling me get a canoe back to Ireland. Can you see, what they're doing? You know what I mean? Why the fuck would I want to get a canoe back to Ireland when I can easily fly? Takes 99 minutes to get to Ireland on a plane. So, what? Yeah, you can see what I'm saying, New Hobby. It's absolutely disgusting. Really, it really is. It's pitiful. And then to say that, and then Amanda to say that her family's in Ireland. Do you hear me saying get out of my country? Do you hear me saying any of that rubbish? No, I don't talk like that. I don't. I genuinely don't. I know there's Ireland has taken in a lot of immigrants. I know that. Um, because if people don't realize things, I mean, oh my God, where to go with it? I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous. It really is. What? Toronto has passed away for now. There's some tornadoes. Past. Oh, okay. All right, honey. Yeah, I know you get a lot of storms over there in the U.S. and stuff like that. It's just pitiful. It really is. We can put it under hate speech. I can report that, no problem. And get these people looked up. Once again, it's called a digital footprint, right? And I will highlight something if I need to highlight it because they're probably going to go back and delete their comments. No, Shorty, it's not your fault, hon. It's just people being an ass. They keep bringing up stupid shit from the past, and they keep going on. Keir Starmer is the worst thing that to happen to our country. You are a disgrace to even mention his name. Oh, really? Am I? Well, I didn't elect him in now, did I? Someone did. I got a voting card. I didn't fucking vote. So, what's the problem? I hope your trip to Ireland will happen soon. My trip to Ireland won't be any of your goddamn business, so shut the fuck up, alright? How about that, fuck I? Now, I didn't vote. I got a voting card to the vote. I did not vote. I don't vote. I don't get mixed up in politics. I don't care for politics. So whoever voted them in, go and talk with them. Don't talk with me. I know he took the winter fuel allowance away from people, and I ain't stupid. Someone voted for him. Everyone was given a voting card, right? Y'all voted for him. I didn't because I never even voted in my own country. So when I get the voting card, I just throw it in the bin. To be quite honest, rip it up and throw it in the bin because I'm not interested in politics. I leave that down to the people who want to vote. Yeah, I could easily have fucking voted. I could. The voting poll was only around the corner from me. So now you control who is in government. What's next, right, Georgia? I don't know. It has nothing to do with me. Nothing. I did not vote. Yes, I did have a voting card. I never used it. I used to get a voting card in Ireland. I never used it over there neither. Of course, you got to get a voting card here in the UK, right? Because they're going to charge you £80 if you don't. So you got to register, fortunately. So yes, I did register, so they wouldn't charge me £80. The fuck you even talking about? Edward too, don't you? What the fuck? We talking? I mean, who the fuck you even talking about? Who's Edward? True statement. So now my vote. I support. It's my fault that people voted for Keir Starmer to go in office. Really? Yeah. Okay. Like I voted. No, I did not. No, no, Happy, don't go. They're only a bunch of morons. Don't worry. New hobby. They're coming in here attacking me about British politics when I don't even vote. I mean, that's a bit weird, and don't you think? Yeah, I know there's a lot of stupid people in there. I know that. A lot of them won't want to use their real names, mind you. If they come under their real names, we might understand who the fuck they really are. But I mean, at the end of the day, they're not going to do that. I know, right? They're blaming me for everything. They're blaming me for what's going on with the government. They're blaming me for this. They're blaming me for that. I have nothing got to do with any of it. I wish I did. I mean, geez, if the government were paying me to have something got to do with it, hell, I would be laughing it up. Trust me that. But I am not. I'm just like every normal person here in the UK, struggling to survive, trying to hold on to everything we have. That's all. I am just the average Joe, so to speak, the average, person. They say the average Joe here in the UK. That's not relating to anybody, but that is just saying we're the average Joe person. That we don't have anything got to do with anything. We don't have the luxury of got to do with anything. But you're all moving away from the situation on hand, what's going on here in the YouTube streets. And you're bringing politics into my channel. Now, next person who says another damn word with politics in it, I want my moderators to just block them. Seriously. You, the British people, voted for Keir Starmer. I didn't. I threw my voting card in the bin. Right. Now they're going into politics shortly. I mean, seriously, it's not right for our American friends or our UK friends at the same time. I have not voted for nobody. I've never voted for anybody in Ireland. Yeah, do I give voting cards? 100% I do. Do I use them? And no, I don't. So stop. Stop with that bullshit. Don't bring politics into my channel. This is not. Yeah, we're in the year 2024, right? And they're bringing politics into my channel. And they're blaming me for Keir Starmer being in government. I mean, really? That is just, yeah, that's just fucking ridiculous. I didn't even vote. True. Very true. Every time I get a voting card every year or every second year or whenever the general elections does happen, I don't vote. I just leave it alone. But I vote Shorty in for President of the United States of America. If we want to talk about politics, we'll vote Shorty in. Shorty for President 2024. And that's just a joke, guys, honestly. Right, Shorty? Shorty be living in the White House. Shorty be ringing the presidents of other countries. Yeah, what you want? Yeah, I'm the president. This is Shorty on the phone. I, lo- I love something like, be so funny. But no, joking, just joking. Mickey Mouse 2024, right? Yeah, it's like everything else. I mean, I don't know. Try to get better. Try to come on YouTube. Try to be a good person. And they come in here and hit me with a lot of politics bullshit. Where I don't look honestly. I will be very honest. Even in my when I was in Ireland before I ever came to the UK, I never voted, guys. I genuinely never voted. In Ireland, even I just never had that thing for politicians. I just feel that I have my own, inner thing, and even here in the UK, I get the voting cards. I don't use them. I just throw them in the bin. I rip them up and throw them in the bin. So don't blame me for Keir Starmer being here. Actually, that moron took our win, our winter allowance away from us. So he actually made us more poorer than anything else. So don't come in and start with me. He actually made us more worse off than anything else. But people are blaming me for it, right? Seriously. Like I met the guy and I, said, yeah, you gotta take the winter fuel allowance was a great thing when we had it. Yeah, okay, right. Get the fuck out. Someone blocked that one. Shorty is a scammer title. Get out now. September blocked that one, love. He did it within 3 days in power, yeah. So he made us more poor for the winter, to be quite honest. So give me a fucking break. Hmm. Block that one. That shorty one. Thank you, whoever blocked that. I don't want it in my chat. Yeah, let's guess who that is, right? Becca, you having a little problem there, huh? You coming in here trying to start a shorty? Someone trying to start a shorty? A shorty ain't scamming nobody. Yeah, they would see. This is the thing. They will try. But you just get rid of them, guys. If you see anything like that coming in here, just get rid of it. I mean, seriously, doesn't need to be in the chat. I really don't. We don't need that kind of shit. And I ain't gonna highlight it. And it's probably gone by now, anyway. So yeah, some won't delete. Well, people, just delete. Use your wrenches. They're gonna come in here. Oh my God, Rocco, what's wrong now? I mean, what are you saying? Go ahead, get Tara. Rocco, I see that you're promoting a channel. Can I drop you a link, Rocco, and you come up here and tell me what the problem is? Because if you're going to be doing a channel, you're going to have to be on panel, right? I'm not going to make you turn on your camera or anything like that. I respect your privacy, but I mean, seriously, I mean, I know, Rocco, you are doing a channel. I've seen that in my Discord, so and I don't mind that at all. But I mean, seriously, Rocco, if you have a problem, please come up and talk to me. You don't have to turn on your camera. I will trust and believe. I mean, I'll throw the banner up for a little bit just so until you speak, because I will know your voice. Um, but I mean, seriously, I mean, I'm sick of this whole eye rolling bullshit. I mean, that is well, what is the fuck is that? Rocco, you are. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. me see. This one up here. What is this? Eye rolling, right? I've been watching this throughout my thing. Okay, that was a troll, not you. Okay. I know, Rocco, you are doing your channel, and I'm allowing it in my Discord, and I have no problem with that at all. You do realize that when you do a channel, you are gonna have to get up there. You're gonna have to get up there and speak. So I don't know why you don't try and get up here and speak and debunk a few situations. I mean, I don't understand it. I really don't. No one said it was you. Yeah, Susan, it was my signature emoji. Well, Rocco, I mean, people are getting sick of it. Rocco, I don't know what you're doing with your channel. I just know it's being promoted, that's all. And I don't mind that. And I wish you the best of luck on it, honestly. I mean, I like people know very well in this channel. I do promote a lot of people's channels. I have no problem whatsoever, Rocco. Genuinely, it's not about that. Believe me, it's not about that. But it's about what you're doing to other people. You're doing this whole eye rolling, I don't know, thing. I mean, what the hell? I mean, come on, girl. I mean, what's wrong? Just get it done and say it. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely do not know. Everyone has a community tab now, Susan. Yeah, I know, Rocco. I understand that. I'm not saying you don't. There's no we back in my day when I started my channel, we had to have like over 500 subscribers just to get a damn community tab. They're giving them out for nothing now. You know what I mean? And that's fine. There's no one saying anything wrong, Rocco. You understand? There is no one saying. But I want to squash what is going on right now. Genuinely, I don't. I don't see what is going on. I don't understand it. I don't. I don't get it. I don't understand why is there. I think I would get more answers out of Monica, to be quite honest. I don't get it. I don't. I don't know what has happened. I don't know. I haven't been on. I don't know what's going on. I just have a feeling that something is going on. I wish it was that easy, Susan. Yeah. Rocco, I don't know, girl. Look, I genuinely don't know what's going on. I mean, I mean, if you don't want to reach out to me through YouTube, you have me in Discord. You can reach out to me there and try and tell me something. I mean, I don't get it. I do not get what is going on, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. We're all of the same group, and you are showing fucking Purple that there's something bad going on. I mean, Purple went to the extent of saying something about Kim and led from like 2 to fucking 68 in 2 minutes, which had no Kim never said anything. I mean, seriously, Kim never said a damn thing. I didn't have Purple didn't mountain off on it yes, yes, Purple did. Because trust me and believe me, she's watching this chat right now. She says she don't watch me. She's a fucking liar, because she does. Right, Mike, yeah. You see, Rocco, I'm confused because I don't understand what's going on with my group of people. I mean, seriously. Right, I need to go to the bathroom and my here we go with the Janet bullshit. She's watching, she's always watching. Yeah. Whoever's coming under the name Janet, well, okay. But I need to go to the bathroom, Janet. So wait for a minute. And I'll make sure to mute my fucking channel because we don't want to hear me pee, right? At least I don't get all over the damn toilet seat. But anyway, that's another situation. Let me get back to this because this is really pissing me right off. All right, let me get back to it. Thanks, Sarah. I guess I came in the wrong time. No, you did not. I'm gonna highlight your name. I do believe that Smith and Keaton sent you in here. Sorry, I'm just having a dispute with someone at the moment. You're in here fine. You're fine. Why did she read my comment like I said something horrible? Who? Like who? What, me? I was going to the damn bathroom. Let me go back. About the tavern, huh? I'm just reading and that will be going again. The tavern will go again. Right. Sip. Well, Miss Mitten Kitten sent you in her. She's a good friend of mine. She's my Dublin friend, actually. Let me go back and have a look. Um, the tavern is going to go live again. The tavern will go live when Vintage is wanted to go live. I will put it that way. No, you didn't come into World War Three. Don't worry, hon. It's just like I just want to try and get down to the bottom of something, which is really frustrating me. That's all. I do come across pretty Irish in when I do it, and I don't mean any offense to anybody. Believe me when I say that. I never said anyone's name. Yeah, who said you said anyone's name? I mean, I don't care enough to prove it. What? See, I missed some of the comments. And of course, it's only me up here with only one eye. So I mean, when you say one eye, you mean two. But the Jenna person, I mean, seriously, who the fuck are you? Well, I mean, okay, well, man, whatever. You know what I mean? We're gonna play the game. I said no one's name. Hold on. I said the person was obsessed. September is truly sad because you know that. Rocco, what truth are you talking about? I mean, I don't know. Look, if you don't want to tell me on air, tell me. Look, I'd rather this get beefed out and not online because the bird is watching in. Let me tell you this. She's like, hey, well, you know what's going on at Susan's tonight when I watch her channel, right? You're gonna get that shit. And that's what they're going. That's what she's gonna say. I mean, she's gonna deflect from all the bullshit she has done, which we all know about. And she's gonna jump on in here and mention all about us, right? And I'd rather if someone has something to say. I mean, you're in my Discord. You can easy talk and I thought we had it sorted out in Discord, but obviously not, right? I mean, I don't want anyone fighting in here. I don't. I mean, Rocco, I don't. Yeah, I do know the truth. I'm the right person. Truth about what, Rocco? About what? I mean, I seriously don't know what you're even talking about. I don't deflect and protect bad people. Okay. So who are we talking about? What? I mean, what? I'd rather you not say it on a live stream, but well, I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you talking about? It's sad. What I have seen you write around the YouTube and the things you have been saying. I never would have thought that things I have said, Rocco. Rocco, I have no idea what's going on with you, but girl, you need to hit me up seriously. You're in my Discord. You know how to. You know you can speak to me. Don't see how you find that funny, Tinkle Boo, or whatever her name is, Tinkle Boos. Good afternoon, did you woo poo? Um, I Fuck, I take a break on the merry-go-round. LOL. Well, Rocco, Terry, you do have a wrench once again. Feel free to time people out, whatever. Because fuck, I has been tormenting me too. September, I'm proud to be the right person. Once again, more than value. Oh, and Rocco, I have no clue what you're even talking about. I have no clue. I don't know, Rocco, what you're talking about at all. See, Rocco, you're saying this and you're saying that in the chat, but you're not saying anything at all. You're saying you have morals and values and all that stuff, but about what we would like to know. Hmm. Well, Rocco, I'd rather you do that. Talk offline than being online. Um, I don't feel this for here on the YouTube streets. You know, Purple Phoenix is watching into. She says she don't watch me, guys. Okay, but she does. She genuinely does. She listens to every fucking word I say, and she listens to all you people in there. And she's gonna do a live tonight, and she's gonna like be like, yeah, this went on the Susans today. This went on, that went on, right? And she's gonna see people who should be bonded having an argument. I mean, about what? I'm all afraid of Pow. Wow, BC. What? Yeah, once upon a time. Yeah, once upon a time. Not anymore. Been not being friends for like months now. And before that, we were never friends anyway. So yeah, yeah. I think you'll be out of touch. Me and Purple have not been friends for a long time. And before that, we've never been friends, anyways. But she doesn't tend to stalk my channel. She said that she doesn't watch me, but she can quote and quote every goddamn word that goes on in here. So that's a whole ass lie in itself. Yeah, so we have that. So she's a fucking liar. Yeah, my Grace, you're right. Purple is friends with nobody. Think of it, where you from, Hopies? Wow, this person knows Hopies. So you're going back a bit, aren't you? Now, fuck, I think you're giving yourself away a little bit. I mean, if you were back in Hopies channel, that's gone back a bit. Let's be real about that. So you are under an assumed name who used to be in Hopi's channel. Imagine that. You're giving yourself away, girl. Oh, she can be friends again, and people can be friends with whoever they like to be friends with. There's, there's no one saying that you can't be friends with anybody. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I mean, for the first YouTube person to come on here and say, well, my subscribers cannot be friends with these people. No, well, no, that's not the way it works, see. Not the way it works at all. People can be friends of whoever they want to be friends with. Bottom line, there's no getting over that one. I adore you, Rocco, and you are truly my friend for what it's worth. I'm gonna highlight that. I think Rocco should say that. I don't know what Rocco is even talking about. Like I said, I don't believe it should be played out in the YouTube streets. Um, Rocco, did you just not see what September said? Maybe I should maybe I should highlight that a little bit more, a bit longer. Hold on, leave it there. Yeah, there you go, Rocco. Think about that. That is what a lot. September, I appreciate it, but remember, I never done anything to you personally. I have always respected you. Okay, from Hopies, I have been around a long time. I am just part of the Carey community. I don't know how people do drama every day, being in a negative mindset. You must be affected. And that's why I don't come live the whole time at all. I know I have a channel which causes drama. I know that. I haven't been live in about I think a week, maybe that I don't know. I didn't specifically check exactly when I went live like last, but I have been ill, so this is the first live I have been on ill, and I've been hit with a lot. I've been hit with a racism, people being racist to me. I've been hit with a lot, quite to be quite honest, and that's a lot to take on. You know, um, and it is I mean, people to hit you like that, they try to hit you when you feel low. But at the end of the day, I'm a fighter, and I'm always going to be a fighter, and I will always come out the best way I can. I like many channels away from the drama also. Well, fuck, why don't you fuck off over there then? How about that? Because you nothing positive to say over here. When people are close with people that doesn't mean you should do wrong and lie for them. If a friend or mine was doing shady shit, I would speak up. Morals. Well, Rocco, if I could drop you a link, why don't you come up and tell us? Because you're getting ready to do lives, aren't you? You're doing your own channel, right? Why don't you kind of tell us what the fuck you're even talking about? Because I have no idea. Yeah, I have been hit with a racist comments 110%. I highlighted them so StreamYards would, record that in case I try to go back and delete the comments. So yeah, I have them there. Yeah. Rocco has never been on panel, but she is going to be doing her own lives and stuff like that. So I'm giving her the opportunity to come up here with me and talk. Susan, I never said I was going to do going live, and I am not sure why you are giving me a hard time. I'm not giving you a hard time, Rocco. I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know what's going on. That's it. Because genuinely, I don't. I don't know what's going on. And I see a lot of comments being put in the chat, and I don't know what's going on. And I figured that if you were doing, hey buddy, how you doing, my friend? And long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Um, Susan, they're dumb. Look, doesn't matter if the person's color is white, black, green, or whatever the fuck you want to call that. Um, don't ever. Look, you know what? The most racist things I've ever faced has been in the UK. Um, and it's not about color at all. It's not. People seen that in my chat tonight. I've highlighted it. It's not about color. I am as white as white can be. I'm Irish. I come from the place where they get the less sunshine ever, to be quite honest. But no, it's not about color. Hell, I have a child of color, to be honest. Most beautiful looking boy you can ever imagine. Very proud of him. Very proud of him. Lovely to see you in there, buddy. There's a lot of craziness, cray going on here tonight, I would say. Tara, what I am saying is, why is Susan being radical attacking? And she's radical attacking, and she's what? Are you fucking kidding me? You can Are you seriously kidding me right now? Tingle boo? Are you radically attacking? Are you serious? Are you for real? There's no one attacking anybody. You dumb twat. Oh my god, I mean, seriously, there was no one attacking anybody. I mean, I've been attacked just for being Irish. But, yeah, okay, we'll leave that one go. I think you need to rewind this and look back. Dingle Boots. I think you need to rewind this and look back at what was said to me because I know these people will delete what they said, but I've been clever enough to highlight it. You see, and when when you highlight something, StreamYard keeps it. So yeah, my God, it's a full moon for certain. Yeah, maybe. My God, I come on here after being like a week away or something like that, Sarah or something, and I've been attacked for being originally from Ireland, and I've been attacked for Keir Starmer, which I had nothing to do with, and I've been attacked for whichever other fucking problem people are putting in my chat right now. I mean, Irish isn't a race; it's white. You don't need you don't need a color to be a racist. Let me tell you that right now. Okay, my friend, you don't. Irish is one culture. British is another. All right? Leave us get this right. When you have British people coming into my chat telling me get on a fucking dinghy to Ireland, that's racial. So stop. Just stop. It's not about color. You are a dumb fucking twat because you think it's about color. It's not. Racial can be about anything, and you know what? I don't even want to fucking talk about it anymore. You know what? The fucking idiots, man. I swear to God. That's like me going to America, people in America saying, go back in your dinghy. Guaranteed they wouldn't, right? Not to mention the fact that I didn't come here on a dinghy. I came here on a fucking airplane. Let me tell you that right now. You know why? Because I was dual nationality. So, yeah, just stop with your going back on a dinghy stuff. I have heard people saying they raised money for a dinghy for me to go back to Ireland. I mean, that is fucking racist. And I don't give a fuck what you think about it. It's not about color at this point. Okay? It's not. Because I don't have an English twang, you think that it's okay for you people to talk about me like that? I have lots of British friends. They don't feel that way in real life. No, you're white. A lot of Americans peoples are white. Obviously, people say dignity things are being. Oh, please give me a break. Oh, you're from England too, so that's why you're in there bitching at me. Well, yeah. Well, what do you do when you have one parent who was born in Ireland and the other one was born in the UK? That's called dual nationality, my friend. So, fuck off. Okay? Fucking idiots, man. I swear. Americans are all races. What? If you get rid of that person, please, because I mean, seriously, they're talking rubbish. They come in here trying to torment me and agitate me and stuff like that. I mean, seriously. Thank you, Shorty. I appreciate that. I mean, God, who knew you come on off alive after being very sick for God knows how many days, and people are coming in here attacking you about the fact that you reside in the UK and who elected the new prime minister in the UK, which has nothing got to do with me. I and you, oh my God! I mean, seriously, they need right. I mean, seriously, that's just yeah. We're a melting pot, yeah. It doesn't need to be about color to be someone to be a racist to you. Always remember that. They can be a racist in many ways. Latino, Spanish, Puerto Rican. It doesn't. Even though you're neutral, you're in the U.S. People can be so racist. It's unbelievable. And probably here in the UK as well. I've yet to come across them. I talk about other cultures, but I think I did once in a while. You couldn't write it. I'm right, no hobby. You're talking about their neighbor next door. You know what I mean? You're not talking about someone who came from whatever. You're talking about their neighbor next door right now. You know what I mean? Ireland has a thing called the let me get this right before I say it. The Commonwealth Travel, which allows people from the UK and the people from Ireland to travel freely into the UK. Okay, it's called the free. Let me get that right. It's the free right of the UK and the Irish citizens. It's been put in for a very long time. Go look it up. It's there. You swear I came from across somewhere, I don't know, some foreign area and I just arrived, roamed my boat. You know what I mean? The freedom of the act. That's it. The free common right act of Ireland and UK. So yeah, please give me a break. My next motherfucker comes in and asks me about fucking the UK. I mean, seriously, I'm seriously. My ancestors are Cherokee and Native Americans, Indian and Irish, and I am perfectly blended. There you go, dear you whoop poo. There you go. No racism remarks, no anything, right? Britain is the Irish neighbours. Can you make? I mean, can you laugh at this any better? I mean, and you never hear me coming down. You never hear me coming on saying, Britain, Britain, Britain. Hell, look, I embrace it. I put the Union Jack up. I do all that stuff. That is just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, seriously, I could be totally fucking Irish down to the core if I wanted to be. I mean, I embrace both different cultures, which isn't very much far. I mean, okay, if we want to go back in history a little bit, let me tell you something. See, Ireland only ever spoke Irish before the British invasion, okay? Now, I don't like to speak about this because it's history. So, who brought the English language into Ireland? The British did. Okay, let's get that right. Because the Irish already spoke Gaelic in Ireland for many years. Hey Dree, how you doing, lovely? You know, Dree, they're hitting me up big time with this bullshit about, um. So yeah, I don't want to really go too much deep into it because it's kind of not a good place to even go. Wow, what a wound up live. I hope everyone here, please hit the thumbs up, guys, if you haven't already. It helps out the channel at the end of the day. I'm sorry. This live has been totally since the minute I came on. It's been completely off. I would say. I'm not. It's not what I would have wanted, to be honest, and I'll be very honest in saying that. With all the racist, and it doesn't take color. Fuck I, why don't you fuck the fuck off, alright? Go and learn it yourself. Go and learn Gaelic yourself. You think I am a school teacher? I don't think so. Fuck off. Why don't you look it up on Google how to speak Gaelic and then come back to me? People should be talking about other people's in chat. If Hey Sierra, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in, sweetheart. Um Hey Past, how you doing, my friend? Man, fuck off. I'm not going to teach them Gaelic. Go and teach it to themselves. Think I'm a school teacher. I don't get paid enough to teach you Gaelic, gobshite. So yeah, fuck off with that one. You're a go bass. Right. That's for some. Interesting. Tara, don't teach them, honestly. Tara is Irish in roots. For those who don't know, which probably already know. I'm good, thanks. I hope you're all yeah. Gary, who's Gary? That is not the British public speaking. That is just one or two morons. It's Amish. Me too, Susan mentioned that before. Yeah. YouTube doesn't pay me enough money to learn people how to speak Gaelic, so ain't gonna bother. Why should I? Go to a fucking Irish channel. I mean, go. Uh, Can I speak Irish? Yeah, of course. I mean, we were all taught in school as kids. Hina do three caracu share shock dog the me right? That's counting 10 in Irish. So we were taught that as children, as young kids. We were taught Irish as young children. I mean, it's inbred with us, but do we flash it around and do whatever? No, we don't. So that fuck guy person, I mean, they've been so disrespectful in this chat. Unbelievable, to be honest. There's so much you can fucking take. I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous. I'm happy to hear, new hobby. I don't have you. New hobby. Where are you at? Drop. I don't know if Sarah's asking for the link. Maybe. Hey, Dre, how you doing, lovely? Guys, anyone who has not subbed up to new hobby, please do. She's been with us quite a while. She's a good girl. She's a good person. A really outstanding UK person, may I add. She's a good person. In 12 hours, we got 12 inches of rain. 18 inches, 18 inches of rain. Are you kidding me? Wow. My God, huh? See, the world is changing so much. You have people coming in here saying they're not a racist, but at the end of the day, I mean, what they're spewing is completely racist. It really is. They think you need to have a color in your skin to do a racist stuff. No, you don't. No, you do not. And the next time I go live, I don't even want to see these people in my chat again. To be quite honest, I don't want them in my chat. I really don't. And if they try to come on the troll accounts, I want all my mods to block them straight off, straight off the mark, block them. Yeah, there's another. Look, here we go again. Block this person, please. Georgette, hold on. New hobby, you got a wrench. Get rid of this one. A student didn't get in trouble for calling police officers. Oh, fuck off. You know what I mean? Fuck off. What? The fuck is this person on about? Oh, September, did you get that? I paid for my mistakes I had made back a long time ago. I know, right, Tara? It was £114, for fuck's sake. It wasn't like a big massive thing. And no, it was £114, so fuck off. And we're talking about back 4 years ago. Fuck off with that one too. And I'm sorry for cursing, but you have that fucking idiot coming in. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, I know they're at it tonight, right? Fuck. They can't stop. I mean, seriously. They just can't. They just yeah. But I will say this. I'd rather, of course, out of police and get had to pay £114 for that than doing revenge porn like some people. So yeah, take that to the bank because that's going to be hitting you very soon for the people who were involved in that. So yeah. So what I did was like nothing, and what you people have done out there on the YouTube streets, trying to get another creator, trying to hurt them, defeat their hurt them in well, obviously they did. You know, no, I've no part to play in that, and I wish, and I hope, and I pray that the law falls down on top of you people. You know who's involved in all that now, don't you, fuckers? So don't come in and ask me about £114 about cursing at a police officer when I was mentally fucked up. So yeah, and I'm not ashamed to say it because I think that the more people who know about things like that, I hope that more help is out there, because the UK help is not as good as people may think it is. They think you can just pick up the phone and you can, when you're a crisis mode. No, don't work like that. Mm-mm. You say one wrong word on there, they're calling you a damn ambulance and they're calling the damn police on top of that. No. So that's been a long time ago, and I don't have much to say on it. It is what it is. I'm sick of people bringing up my damn past. I really am. They don't want me to sit here and deny it. No, I'm not. Not going to deny it. Why don't they just leave it alone? Just leave it be. Well, they can't do that. A lot of people don't understand mental health, you say. That's what the problem is. You're diagnosed with chronic PTSD, and you're diagnosed with an emotional personality problems on top of that, and you have a lot going on in your life at that situation. Um, of course, anyone with an emotional personality that situation, they feel things a lot more than the average person would feel. I deal with that all the time. That's why sometimes when I come on here and I break down when my son goes back to London, it's a lot more harder for me than the average person, you know? Right, double the fun, Tara, isn't it? They don't see that, Tara. They don't see that you're coping up with that on your own either. They don't see that. They don't see any of that. No. They just think it's great to take a pop at people every fucking goddamn time they can do it. And at the end of the day, me talking about my disabilities, and no, I'm not a Heidi, by the way, so I don't really like to air that stuff out, but I'm on enough medications to knock a damn cow out. Hey, Chaos Queen, how are you doing, lovely? Welcome in, sweetheart. You know, for once again to make a pop of that. It gets more ridiculous as things go on and more bizarre. How YouTube goes on, and it is crazy the way people treat other people. And I do believe there is a point where you should shut the fuck up, when you don't know what you're talking about. The trolls do pick on the vulnerability 100%. I mean, that's why they come in there. They come in there trying to rile me. And before I would get riled, and now I don't get riled. I'd say, yeah, get rid of them. I read them for a little bit, and I would say a few words, and I don't get riled the way I used to get riled before. Thank God, right? Thank God. That's all I'll say. Because I care for my subscribers, and I don't want them feeling a certain way, and I don't want them getting agitated, and I care for my subscribers, not like some people, talking about the pigeon over there, and hmm, there's not a going on over there, you know. And Purple, on your live tonight, don't even bother mentioning me because I don't want to be fucking mentioned. I'm not in your world. Mm, mm. Let me have a change up in our background there for a little bit. This is my choice only. I love it actually. Hmm. Hmm. By the way, I have ticks. Now, when I heard the word ticks, I thought they were like little fucking things. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's not a medical problem, right? It's something when you go out in the fields or probably cornfields, you may pick up a tick, and you got to get rid of that by tweezers or disinfectant or hmm. But she has ticks and she calls it threats, right? Two different two different things. Yeah, and you just love those beautiful pigeons flying in the background. Um, Purple, you don't have ticks, you fucking idiot, and you certainly don't have Tourette's or whatever that is, where someone can't help but repeat themselves. Yeah, it's a medical problems, right? Yeah, Georgette. I mean, seriously. Right. We all know what ticks are, right? Yeah, okay. That's all I'm going to say about that one. Yeah, I'm going to be very fucking sarcastic on that because, I mean, reading threats, ticks, tick tock. That's the only word I hear is law enforcement coming for you is not ticks, it's tick tock, tick, tick tock, tick tock. Until you found out, dumbass, you fucked up your channel and you fucked up yourself, and that's all I'll say. Interesting line. Very interesting. Tick tock, tick. Purple. You understand that ticks are something which is not hereditary, or it's not a case that you have a situation going on there with ticks. Um, I'm just wondering why you running through the cornfields and you got they're like disgusting. I mean, ticks that way, and you gotta get your whoever you live with to get a eye pluggers and pull that out. Just wondering. Actually, I'm just asking for a friend. Normally they would put a lighter to it and burn it and pull that thing out, and yeah. But Susan just come on and say look how Susan talks, and being then the end she strong. Right, Georgette. I mean, yeah, that's ridiculous. Um, when I was on the last time for 4 hours, that live ran into 2 o'clock in the UK hours. Okay, and I do take sleep medication and stuff like that. And she tried to say I was, yeah, drunk. No, no, I was not. No, no more than I'm drunk right now. Even no, you know. But yet again, she can get over her slurriness in the mornings, right? Does that mean that she's drinking? No, probably not. But she's medicated, right? Do you think when I start my life out, do I come on medicated and out of hope in hell? And I will tell you this. I take a hell of a lot stronger medication she will ever understand. I'm not gonna name them out because that's my personal business, but no need to explain, Susan. I mean, listen to how she comes. Yes, I know, right? She comes on in the morning like she was after having a few over, and I don't believe she did have alcohol. I believe that she's just over medicated, and you know, with me, my hours are so different. I'm living in the UK, so my hours are really different. So at the end of my lives, yeah, do I sound a little bit medicated after those couple of half hour to an hour? Yes, yeah, yeah, I do. I'm on a lot of strong medication, and I try to keep it at bay so I can come on and do my YouTube channel and not be, like I'm speaking now, right? She even has her night boss set up to say that I'm intoxicated all the time, but the fact of the matter is, no, I'm not. And oh my God, I mean, I can't even get with this woman. Sleeps and nods are very real for the pigeon. Yeah, they are. In the mornings, yeah. Thank you, Monica. And Monica, honestly, you gotta put me 5 hours in front of your hours to understand. Sometimes, I will, before I get off, I will just take my sleep medication, whatever. And sometimes, yeah, I sound a bit, like this. It's not alcohol. Seriously, it's not. I'm on too much medication to even take alcohol. I mean, I think if I drank and took alcohol at the same time, I don't think I'll be waking up the following fucking day. I'll put it that way. And every time I heard her saying that, I was like, bitch, you wish, right? You don't live my life. You don't live my life. You are not counting the 5 hours I'm ahead of you, number one. Of course, no. She would not count the 5 hours. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what she's living in, it could be 5, 6, maybe 6 hours even. I don't know. Um, And she said, "Oh, she sounded all slurry. Probably did you ever hear yourself in your lives in the morning when you're trying to wake up from whatever sleep-induced pharmaceuticals you take? Um, at least I have I know when to come on and I know when to get the fuck off. You know what I mean? And at periods in my YouTube career, did I know when to get off? No. I made mistakes. I stayed on a bit longer and I should have got off. But, now I know. Now I know. If my voice starts dipping, I'm done. I'm out. I'm hitting the high road and going to bed. But it's lovely to see you all in here. You can all hear I'm talking very clear and very sober minded, and no, I don't. have to have a drink to do anything. I on a strict regime of my own personal medication. Um, and now I've learned when certain medications kick into me, I know, well, okay, I need to get off now. Whereas before I would not. So that was the mistake I made. And I blame myself for that mistake, but that's all right. But yeah, perps, you sound like someone who had one too many of your favorite drink there, and I don't believe that you're drinking, but I believe that you're still under the influence of medication. We call it pharmaceuticals, to be quite honest, and I do believe they are still under that, and it's a bit shocking. Why would someone, when they feel groggy and tired, want to go on YouTube at stupid o'clock US morning time, right? If that was me, I wouldn't come on at that time. I mean, I'd be like, no, hell no. I ain't coming on at that time. Be like me when I wake up tomorrow. I don't hit the live button at 7 a.m. Don't do it. See, I wait between hours. That's what I do. See, I've learned how to do that. It's amazing what you learn when you've been doing YouTube for a bit. And everyone's saying that, oh, well, she's a drunk, she's an alcohol. Yeah, okay. I'm alcohol dependent, am I? Am I really? Don't think so. Don't think so at all. Sleeping and nodding are real for pigeon. Yeah, we've seen that a few times. She's been nodding in and out and talking shy. At the same time. Um, talking about smuggling spaghetti sauce up our backside, which mm, so she has to punish the kind out the door in the mornings. She's I think she's only waiting for him to go out the door and then she comes fucking on. That's what I think. That could be wrong. I don't live there, so I wouldn't know. I seriously. There was times there when she turned on a camera and she didn't even know the goddamn camera was even on. You know. But yeah, it's just you take it with. I put it this way to everybody: if you take everything on YouTube for gospel, always remember there is another side. There is another thing. You know, where I used to do YouTube back, way back, and I used to take certain medications. I'm, I'm not at liberty to even talk about them, but um, and they would make me groggy as hell. And everyone was in hard chat were putting in drinking stuff and drinking, and I'm like, huh, but I ain't drinking a fucking thing. Now, have I ever had a drink on YouTube? Yeah, I did. Way back a long time ago, but not now. I don't do it. I don't need to do it. I don't want to do it, and I don't need to do it. And certainly, secondly, if you drink on medication, well, you're putting yourself at more risk. Number one, number two, um, you're canceling out your medication. So the medication what should be working for you, you're canceling that out by the alcohol because the alcohol is going to do that. So no, I ain't going to do that. No, especially with certain situations I'm on. So as I said, I'm not at liberty to name out all the stuff I have to take because I'm on quite a regime myself, let me tell you that. I'm not home free in any way, but take what I gotta take, and it is what it is, and life goes on, and I'm really proud of myself that I got myself well and I didn't have to go in the hospital, and, because I've been missing for a bit. I'm really proud of that. I got myself well. And it's amazing, thank God, right? And I was like, oh God, don't tell me I gotta go in the hospital again. But no, I didn't have to. I got myself well. As soon as she pushed the kid out the door, and my to me that's pretty sad. I mean, really, I mean that's pretty sad in my book. I mean, like YouTube is not YouTube is not all that. I mean, okay, it gives you a bit of a little kick up in your pay wage or whatnot. YouTube don't pay out all that much anymore. They take 45% of what you get on your videos. Even they take the same amount out of the cash, the super stickers. And then YouTube had they were going around for a bit taking monetization, and yeah, they did take my monetization for a little bit, saying that I was using other people's content, which was bullshit, and I fought against it, and I asked Magpie for help, and Magpie was busy, and I realized that, look, I don't turn on my camera, so they're gonna manually look through all my videos, and if I have someone speaking with an American accent claiming they're me, they're gonna understand that's bullshit, straight up. So I did the video by myself, and I'm like, once again, I go into that fight or flight mode. I'm like, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. So I'm going to make the video and I'm going to explain my channel. And my channel is clearly what it says here on the top screen. Let's Talk with Susan Bennett. It's a talk channel. And I clearly emphasized that and I clearly made that out. And no, I don't use well, I once or twice may have used other people's content, but I did use it underneath the Fair Use Act. And that wasn't even the problem with me at all. They just hit me up. And it wasn't because of my intro neither, because that's totally copyright free. It's not shared copyright, it's totally copyright free. So it wasn't even the case like that either at the same time. And what I tried to do, and I think this is where Six Up got kind of a little bit out of sort, is because I mentioned her. And the reason I mentioned her is because basically I was watching her and what she was doing, and I wanted to learn some things from her, because Six Up is very straightforward kind of speaking person, and I wanted to learn some things from her. And I didn't mention one of my. It was so strange. It was like I didn't do a live for so many days, and I did a live with no because Purple found out that I had no join button, and I thought, well, the hell with it. She knows about it. She's gonna bask in that glory. So I decided to go live that evening time in my hours, and I think Six Up kind of got a little bit confused because, well, one minute there was a giant button there, and the next minute there wasn't. And the only reason that did happen is because I wouldn't go live. because I already submitted my video couple of days, well, a good few days back, and I wouldn't go live, and I was waiting for and as I said on that live, I said this channel is under review right now. I didn't think I would win it, um, but it's kind of like fight or flight situation with me all the time. So I do have that confidence. Weirdly enough, you wouldn't think that I would, to be honest, but I do, and I do believe in fighting for what you cherish and you do like having. And so I went away and I did my own video, and I knew I couldn't use anyone to even do it because I do have an distinctive accent, and I knew they were manually going to look through all my videos to see everything, and I knew that I would have to be the speaker. And the following day, I did get a load of emails. They were like coming in like crazy. And I looked and there it was. You got your monetization back. And I was like, you must be kidding me. I was like, I did this all on my own. The gratification of doing it all by your own is the most amazing feeling. It really is. Because you can fuck up a million times and get it wrong, but I actually got it right. I explained my channel. I explained that it was a Let's Talk channel. We don't use other people's stuff, blah, blah, blah. I went on for, I don't know, 3 minutes. I can't remember. I mean, to be honest, um, this is just a kind of summary of what I'm saying. And I was so shocked that I even got the monetization back. I was expecting them to say, "No, you're done." That's why I went live the day before I got the monetization back, and I get hit up with a lot of things from YouTube saying, "Congratulations back to the YouTube program" and all this stuff. I was like, "Oh my god, I did it!" And the gratification of doing that by yourself—that's amazing. That's an amazing feeling. Because I was thinking that I could ask people for help, but at the end of the day, it was up to me to do it, and I thought, well, my channel is done. I'm not gonna have monetization. I only have PayPal. There's no cash apps over here in the UK anymore. They shut that shit down. So I was like, oh. Hmm. And the feeling that the fact that I got it back by myself, I mean, that was, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. And again, it's a kind of fight or flight mode, which that I think Six Up taught a lot of what she was doing when she was going into it, was that I knew what I wanted to say. I knew what way I wanted to present my channel. I just knew it all bumble blue, and it's kind of like it was like that. And you had, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think it was 3 minutes. You had to say whatever and show handles and this, that, and everything else. And I don't know how I did it. I think for the first 2 days when my monetization was turned off, I kept reading the terms of, you had two options. You had repeal, or you could wait like so many days. I mean, that would have taken months actually. They actually gave me the date. They gave me the date when I had to repeat, and I was like, so I just went in there one day, and I was just sitting here at home, and I said, "Oh well, look, I'm going to win a fight for it, and if I don't win, I don't win." And I was thinking I wasn't going to win at all, and then boom, 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 my tablet was going crazy. And I looked in and they were like, you can turn your membership back on. And I turned everything on and I was so excited so quickly, I forgot to turn on the super stickers. So yeah, that's the story of me and my monetization. I did it all by myself. I genuinely did. Yeah, did I ask people to? I did ask Magpie to help me, but I knew she really couldn't because I don't turn my camera on, and it had to be me. I mean, if you're having a manual review from a human person, you have to have the voices need to have to be the same, and I think there's a big difference between an Irish accent for what towards an American accent. So and I think I knew I had to do it no matter what, and I just went in there, kind of fight or flight, and I guess a lot of people say to me, and it's not me just saying this, a lot of people do say to me, I never give myself credit. I never do. And I think maybe I was lucky, maybe this, maybe that. I never give myself credit for anything at all. Any good things I do, I never give credit to anything at all. But when that came back on, and everything came back on, it was like, wow, we're back, because, like I said, if I had won the lotto tomorrow, um, I'm not gonna leave you fucking YouTube. I'm gonna piss all you fucking. I'm gonna piss all you my subscribers off. You know what I mean? You ain't getting rid of me. Simple as that. Whether I win a lot or not, I ain't gonna leave you guys. And that's just the way I am because that's the human side of me. That is genuinely the human side of me. I could come a billionaire tomorrow, and I guarantee you I'll still keep my channel. But that's just me. And that's the and I know that cracks some people up, but that is me. I mean, genuinely, you're right, Pinto. No, I honestly, if I ever came, no, won anything in the lotto, blah 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 tomorrow, I would still be here with my subscribers today. Believe me, and be the same person. I would never change for nobody. Not no money, no nothing can change me. And that's a story how I got back my being in the partnership with YouTube, and that's how I got it back. I didn't think I could do it, and it was like fight or flight with me. And I'm that's kind of, I guess I'm a little bit overconfident, a little bit sometimes, but I thought about it and I sat on it for a bit, and I thought, well, I'm damned if I'm doing, I damned if I'm don't, and that's just the way that worked out. It worked out to be the better because I explained how my channel is. You know, I I rarely use anyone's content, and if I do, I use it properly under the fair use guidelines. Other than that, I normally don't use it at all. To be quite honest, there is nothing Purple Phoenix is putting out that I would even want to go near. Nothing. She has nothing I would want to even go near right now. I don't even want to be even known to be anyway connected with this woman because of what she done. I'm watching the YouTube community rise up, and there's a lot to be said about that, and I just hope justice prevails. And I'm pretty sure it will. 54 people in here. A lot of people are going quiet. They're just probably listening to me, but And they're probably thinking, "Are you crazy? Would you give up your YouTube channel?" No, I keep the YouTube channel. I genuinely would because I love my subscribers. I mean, I genuinely love my subscribers, and if you know, I can't imagine even though I'm sitting in a fucking palace. You know, of course, me being a mysterious one, I would have to log on to YouTube and put in my password and yeah, hello everybody, I'm back, bitches. You know what I mean? That's me. That's totally me. You thought I won $1 million and I fucked off. No, I'm still here. That's what I would be saying. One second. Yeah, Pinto, I think you're fat. You're lovely. The highs and lows of YouTube streets. Yeah, some people coming in here and they're fine, and you've some people who come in here and they like to talk shit. They like to talk a lot of crap, and I am not having it, and my moderators are not going to have it neither. So, I mean, don't come in here to me and be nice to someone else's chat and be horrible to me. Don't do that. I don't deserve that bullshit. That's just yeah, it's not right. And I do like to people want to make up their own channels. I do think that's a great thing. They want to do that. That's cool. I mean, there's no problem. I mean, never. No, I never. I would never think negative or wrong or any of those kind of stuff at all. I would never think like that. You know. And no, am I slurring my words yet? Oh yeah, I forgot to slur my words. No, do you know why? Because they're not slurred. You know, people think that oh well, a lot of people thinking a lot of things, but they don't know the real truth. And yes, that's me having a cigarette. What are you gonna do about it? It's illegal here in the UK. It's allowed in the UK to have a cigarette, so I mean they cost X amount of money, so what are you gonna do about it? Fuck all. So yeah. I'll stand there a little bit longer, but I'm gonna get off that after a little bit. Lovely to see you in here, Pinto. I think you're probably listening in, but yeah, where's Sierra at? She gone? Don't know what's going on with Morocco and stuff like that. Are you having a smoke too? Well, yeah, well, have a smoke, Pinto. Today was quite alive, let me tell you. They were coming at me from the far left. I was saying, I was like, my God, smoke break for me too. Right, shorty. I was just, Sorry, I was just rambling on saying, how I got my monetization back because I did lose it for a bit, and I that's the God's honest truth. It really is. I'm a fight or flight. I mean, I'm just go with it, pick up some things. And that's the only reason I mentioned Six Up because I knew she had lost hers around. Well, she got hers back, and then I had. I don't think she got when I lost mine. She didn't have hers back. I don't think at that point. But what I was trying to do was hide it more or less, and that's where I think things got confused. But no, no, I would never turn off my monetization. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm not gonna mess with my membership peoples. I ain't gonna do that for nobody. I ain't gonna do that. So yeah, I ain't gonna mess with my membership peoples and make them think the wrong way or no, I don't do that. I don't even play with them. I don't even want to play like in the YouTube studios like that. That's just crazy. I mean, yeah, smoke break free. Shorty, me, Pinto, or having a cigarette. But Six Up did say, "Oh well, yeah, I got it wrong," and that's totally cool with me. I'm good with it. I showed when Tis McGee came into my chat and said that to me, can I see you? I didn't think anything of that at all. I was thinking, well, she never comes in my chat. I mean, why should I show her anything? I said, yeah, I'll show you tomorrow, kind of a thing. But and then I had a discussion with a certain person, and I didn't realize the way it went, and I was like, why should I show it forward just McGee stuff from YouTube? I mean, I was, thinking in that night, I was like, yeah, I will show you tomorrow, kind of situation, and truth of the matter is, truth got out there at the end. Never lied about a goddamn thing. I certainly wouldn't mess with my members. I certainly wouldn't mess with my I don't go into my YouTube studios and mess with shit. And that's the thing. YouTube is cracking down on a lot of stuff, and I really wish they would look at the channels they should be really looking at. But it's only a matter of time, mind you. It really is. And is the videos easy to make? I would say no, they're not. You gotta mention within so many minutes what your channel is all about, and you gotta mention this, that, and everything else. And I'm not willing to give that information out because I don't want anyone gaining any stuff in case it happens to them. And I'm not being mean about that, but I had to learn the hard way. Once again, like it is fight or flight. But I will say that some people did know. They didn't know when it was taken. And I was trying to keep it quiet until I tried to sort it out. But thank God YouTube seen the light and they give it back. And I know some people lost their monetization due to reused content, which I don't know exactly who it was. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. The only advice I would give to anybody would be give it your all, and you know, but with some people it's going to be a pretty hard when that happens to them. Because let me tell you one thing: if they can hit me up for reuse content, they can hit anyone up. I am the least person in the world who uses reuse content, which I find funny, but it did happen. It really did, and yeah, that's why I don't like to use people's content at all. And if I did, there was a couple of times I did use some people's stuff, and I would always stop and come. I would always do the whole fair use act and the whole shebang, like, but that'd be very rare that I would even do that. Very rare. My channel says it all with the title "Let's Talk with Susan Bennett." I mean, I even pointed out to YouTube I actually use my real name for my channel. That's not a made up name, that's my real name. I don't hide behind any bullshit. I don't. So, yeah. But I'm glad to be back on with all you good folks. I'm really happy to be on. Pretty shocked that I lasted this amount of hours. I'll try and get it to the. I'm trying to get the 400 mark, and I will get off because it's getting late here in the UK. Well, we're not too late. Not right. We're not too late. Too much. Not too bad. Oh yeah, purple. Is my voice getting slurry yet, bitch? Hmm. Is my voice getting as slurry as you do when you do your shit in the mornings? No, girl, it ain't. I'm pretty sure she will do a late, light. What we call over here. Yeah, it's 5:20. Five where you're at. Oh, really? Wow. It's 23, 25 here. UK. So purple never takes that into account. You know what I mean? When I'm on, she never takes that into account. The fact that we're big, massive hour difference. Why she don't take that into account? Because it suits her fucking narrative. That's what I think. Suits her narrative. For her to make me out to look like something I'm not when, it's not like she's a fly in the wall and she's here and she can see what I'm doing or any of that crap. No. She never takes my time difference into account at all. Ever. Pinto, never. So sometimes when I'm on late at night and I sound really tired, she says that's drinking. No, that's not drinking. That's called taking medication. And that is the God's honest truth. Other than that, I don't have much to say to that woman. I mean, she goes on there and she sounds so fucked up in the mornings. I remember one time Soup had to wake her the fuck up. You know, and Soup is brilliant for doing. Soup is really good for doing Heidi Heidi and stuff like that. Yeah, she fell asleep a few times. Well, when we say a few times, we say a lot. turned the camera on and she was fucking past fight proper stuff. I don't understand why she would do a live just after waking up, mind you, or whatever, and do a live when she is feeling groggy and feeling fucking tired. I know when to hit the button and get the fuck off. You know what I mean? Hey Kim, how you doing, lovely? Yeah, Kim, I'm having a great day. How you doing, beautiful? Your dad was in there a while ago. Your dad was in there a while ago, sweetheart. He's just kind of passing through more or less. Oh yeah, she falls asleep a lot. Yeah. Oh, she does. Oh, you're welcome, Kim. You are welcome. Buddy was in there a while ago. Kim, I think he was just passing through more or less. But he said hello and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's only like 5:25. Buddy, buddy, buddy. A few is a lot. Oh God. No, he came in. I was thinking that you forget where we were at. Yeah, he is a character. He really is. Your dad is a character. Definitely. He came in there. He was in there pretty briefly. Hope you're doing good, Kim Han. Oh, Kim, you're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome, hon. Great to see you in our Kim Han. Hope everything's going well for you, Kim. See, that's the beautiful thing about being on YouTube. You meet the most amazing people all over YouTube. You know, her dad was in her, I don't know, I think an hour back or so like that, and now Kim is in here, which is amazing. You know, which is great. I mean, I love to see family come together. As much as they can, and no matter whatever differences or whatever is going on, I mean, that should be kept off YouTube 110%. I've learned that the hard way. I've learned to, as we say now, in shut mouth catches no flies, right? Even if you disagree on something or not, I mean, I'm not willing to speak on it. So, you know, even if it's right or wrong, and most of the time it is wrong, but that's okay because I'm not willing to speak about anything. So, Kim, I've been off of YouTube for about a week or so. Well, I think a week. I haven't been well in myself, and this is my first live back on YouTube. So, yeah. Wow, look at that. My voice is not slurry. We get along great until the trolls deflect oral a chat that we have spin to 110%. And they come in here, That's why I asked my moderators to get rid of them. Genuinely, I won't even highlight it unless I need to. I genuinely will not highlight them unless I need to highlight them. Because they can go back and, delete what they said. So I'm a little bit conscious of that as well. And the most, well, what I kind of felt like in this life today is that I've been racially attacked. And it's not about color. Thank you, Pinto. I do have great mods. It's not about color or anything. They just see me, I know what to do. I know what they're doing. But it doesn't matter. I don't care, really. Doesn't matter what they think it's in. They don't know for nothing. So, I know, Perp Diddy, are you gonna own up and take responsibility for what you done on here on the YouTube streets? I bet you won't. You know, bet you won't. But that's just my opinion. A lot of people are standing up against what you've done. A lot of people have left your channel because of what you've done. And that's on you, not on anyone else. And stop blaming Sassy. You blame Sassy Laws for everything. Okay. Yeah, keep doing that. Because once again, my hands are clean. It wasn't me, it was someone else. When in fact, this person has stood up for the right thing. And that's all I'm going to really say on that because we don't need another channel going on about what's being going on because I'm trying to recognize that but not make so much a big deal because I feel that it's not well, it won't be healthy for the victim. So I am trying not to talk too much on that to be honest. We have a lot of channels standing up for that and I want Jenna to know that she is very much loved, and we're here for her as well. We really are. Um, but I also want her to know I don't want to give her any more. I don't want her to relive anything. I just, yeah, I just want to try to. All I want to say is that we're here for you, Jenna, honey. No matter what, we are standing by you, no matter what. I get attacked on a daily basis when I come on YouTube. Um, for the fact that I even live in the country. Which is quite weird in this day and age. But I want Jenna to know that we're here for her and we really care for her and we want to see the best for her at the same time. And I don't want to, it's like I want to, it's very hard for me because a lot of people who do know me knows that I'm an SA victim anyway, so it's very hard for me to speak upon it because when I see what was done, I have another word for that, and I don't want to say it on YouTube at all. But I do have my feelings on that too. So and to think that a lot of grown-up women would want to see, you know, certain things. So what I'm trying to do is be supportive, but in a healthy way for Jenna. I don't want to keep bringing things up. I don't want her to every channel she clicks onto maybe that she needs to listen. I don't want that for her. I want her to know that everyone here supports her no matter what. A lot more than we can say for the likes of Glamour D or those other people. You know, people who said my son was not down here with me when he actually was, which is fucked up in its own way, but hmm, Papa doesn't understand when a child goes to the shop with his father, and she mentioned the word Devon, and that kind of like struck me, and I was like, yeah, he lives in London, so if he's down in Devon, that means he's here with me. Okay. Um, Dad takes him to the shop one day, and I go on and I go on and I talk. I said something stupid like I think Earth is great. That's the words I use actually. I said Earth was great. Well, after well, here Susie, do you want a link? Well, we're all used to that, you bullshit. Here Susie, you want a link? No, I was never taking a link from her. Yeah, I could have easily. And what? Drove our numbers up? No, Purple, you ain't worth it, girl. Purple, if you're listening to my channel, I bet you won't come in here and take a link, will you now? We'll drop your link, Purple. Come in here and talk to us. But you won't. Bet you won't. That's your words, right? Not do I really care. Um, Here, Purple, here's a link. Take a link, Purple. Here's a link. I bet you won't. You're a coward. But she'll sit back and she'll be able to tell you everything I said in this live tonight. When she goes live, ridiculous time UK hours. Not that I will be listening, cause I will be sleeping. Cause it'll be like I don't know, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. my time. So now's your chance to take your link, Purple. Bet you won't answer what you got yourself into. But no, of course you won't. So Purple, you're full of shit. I mean, you really are. I mean, why ever forgive you in the first place? You know what? I'm over all that. I really am. Doesn't matter to me anymore. The shit you caused me, doesn't matter. I'm over it. Like I said, God says forgive those who hate you. That's exactly what I did with you. Actually, I forgive you, and even today I still stand by that. But want nothing to do with you at the same time because you're a predator. I see what you're doing. You are an absolute predator. And if I'm speaking wrong, come over and take a link, perps. Perp diddy, perp. Bet you won't. Not that I'm driving you over here or anything. I'm just showing ye as simple as that. I mean, it's like when I went to third chat and said Earth was great. And then she went on and talked about my child, right? And I said, well, he's down in the shops with his dad. What? And she goes, what? On a mobility scooter? No, his father has a Mercedes, you dumb cunt. Not that I would show you any fucking pictures of that. His father has a Mercedes. But anywho, I know it's not a GoFundMe. He paid for the fucking thing himself. I mean, seriously. This dumb bitch has no clue. It's almost like she's no proper clue in reality. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it really is. Does she think that just because someone is down in the dumps in their way, that the other party is not? I mean, his father drives a fucking Mercedes, a beautiful blacked out Mercedes, actually. She nearly had the cheek to ask me to reg, but I will never give it a reg. Guess what, bitch? I have lots of pictures of that. So yeah, not that I would give him a round because I won't. That's not something I would do. You know, he don't need some GoFundMe banger of a car, as we say in Ireland, just to get you around. I mean, no, it's not like, okay. That's not how they do it over here. That's not how people are. I mean, seriously, really. And she was on about me bringing my son. No, I didn't bring my son to the shop. His dad did. And she was like, well, I thought you said your son was down there. Yeah, he was down here. 110% he was. People seen pictures, stupid idiot. Not that you would ever see them, but anyway. And it's not about money, guys, at the end of the day. I mean, everyone struggles, and I get that. I really do. I'm very a humble person. I really am. But when you have someone talking stupid, and it's almost laughable. It really is. And by the way, for the glamour chicks who sent my son on the football and the hat, he absolutely loved them. Absolutely adored them. We're talking about a Mercedes. We're talking about we're not talking about like 5 year or 10 year Mercedes car. We're talking about a really upgraded one. And that kind of somewhat makes you go, hmm. See, I don't talk about this shit, and the reasons I don't talk about it is because I don't like to brag. I don't brag. It's not my car, it's his car. Okay? Right? Number one. Number two, it's probably at least 1 year old, okay? It's very upgraded. I've been in the damn thing. So yeah, I know the reg very well. But you don't come on YouTube to brag about this, that, what you have and what you don't have and what you don't do that. That is just something you don't fucking do. Because there's always someone less fortunate to the other person. Um and I always root for the underdog. I always root for the people who are trying to get themselves out of it. Like me, right? And then you have this dumb fucking idiot talking about bringing my son down to a fucking shopping and mobility school. Are you fucking kidding me? No, he went in the Mercedes, stupid cunt. But you wouldn't know that now, purple with your perps. Perp did he? Perps? The ones who like to my God, I mean, I am holding back so much of stuff. I could see right now my energy is absolutely exploding because I'm so fucked off of what I've seen going on YouTube streets. I'm so pissed off. I really am. I'm sorry, but I am. I've seen how people are being treated. I've seen people walking away from um Perp's channel, which I don't blame them. And I just want to say, anyone who comes from Perp's channel, like I do have Past in here, and I do have the beautiful Chaos Queen. Past, you made a good choice on Chaos Queen, by the way, just so you know that. Um, and you have Sassy Nas. You're trying to blame her for everything, really? I mean, seriously, funny fucking show you're running now. To be honest, I mean, and all the rest of our top people disappear for quite a bit. Who's the name Sonya? Who the fuck is Sonya? I've heard I heard Shine to mention the word Sonya. Who is that? I've never heard that name before. I know I'm not doxing anyone by saying it. It's just something I've heard, and I was like, who is that? I was confused. I mean, can someone help me out and tell me who that is? I don't know. Don't know who that is at all, to be honest. Anyone know the name Sonya? The only person I know is a sailor called Sonya. I mean, I don't know who the fuck they were talking about, but I heard the name Sonya quite a bit, and I was thinking, who is that? I never heard that name before. Can anyone help me out? Anyone at all? Help me out in the name. Who is Sonya? Is it Sonya? Am I saying that correctly? Maybe I'm not. I don't know his second name, but I heard the name Sonia. I was thinking, who is that? Shorty, give some form of a clue, Sonia. Give some form of a clue, Sonia. Who is that? I have no idea who it is. Really? Like, who is that? Right? I don't know who it is. I'll tell you how out of tune I have been. I have no clue. I'd like to know who the name Sonia is. Be interesting to know who that name is. It's not doxing anyone, it's the first name. But yeah, that was something when I was feeling unwell, I really listened to, and I was thinking, who is that? I was unsure. I'm very unsure who that is. Really. Trying desperately think of a song with the name Sonia in it. I never heard that name before. I don't know who it is. I don't even know if that's even a real person. Um, okay. I have a song. Hold on. You bear with this for a minute. There's a place in my heart, and I know it is Sonia. It's a place where you belong and sorrow. Ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Give us a little space to make a better place. Heal the world. Sonia, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Oh, Reynolds, holy shit, Susan's way said, no, the fuck, I'm not, so shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my chat. Okay. Sonia does rhyme with the name Mama. Sonia Mama. Thank you for the clue. Corn dogs, fuck off. Think of another song for a minute. Oh, Sonia, why you breaking my heart? Why you breaking my soul? Oh, Sonia, oh, Sonia, why you texting with me? Why you do what you do? Oh, Sonia. Okay. Oh, Sonia. You live with a man, but you're texting women on super. Hold on, let me get that right. Sonia, why you breaking my heart? Why you breaking my soul? Oh, Sonia. Oh, Sonia. Why you sexing with men? Why you do what you do? Oh, Sonia. Oh, Sonia. Ah, Sonia. Oh, Sonia. Why you text sexing with men? Why you texting with people? Oh, Sonia. Oh, Sonia. Where you going right now? What's happening right now? Oh, Sonia. Sonia. Oh, Sonia. Stop sexing with men on the YouTube platform. Oh, Sonia. Fuck you, Sonia. You fucking weep. And corn dogs, shut the fuck up. You guaranteed I'm gonna break a song out when I hear something going down. Guaranteed, I'll make it up if I have to. As long as YouTube don't hit me up for shit, that's fine with me. I'm good. And Sonia could be anyone. That could be anyone at all. Six and men on the road. Six and men, oh Sonia. Six and men when your man is crafting and he is away from home. Oh, Sonia. Fucking tramp. But anyways, moving on from that bullshit. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I appreciate you like my songs. They're just random, what comes out of my head. You know. Sonia's an easy name to make into a song. I have no clue who Sonia is, actually. Sonia does not need this right now. No, she don't. She don't like a song sing about her? Well, boo-hoo. Sonia, you're breaking your man's heart. He's away, traveling away, making a graft for your heart. Oh, Sonia, why you sexing with men when he's away from home? Oh, Sonia. Did I not say this months ago? It's kind of like deja vu. Now that we've a name to it. Kind of really is, isn't it? Yeah, Sonia don't need this right now. She's going through a lot. So we'll best leave the songs out, right? Oh, Sonia. Sonia is a really nice name, mind you. Sonia, don't go away. Don't leave your man alone. He's out there grafting, and he left you alone. And you're on the YouTube streets, sex and man as you please, but you don't care for the man who's bringing the bread to your home. Oh, Sonia, I gave you a clue. I think I got that clue. Hey, September. How you doing, lovely? Corn dog is trying to say I'm drunk, but guess what, guys? Sorry to disappoint you, I'm not. Everyone knows I like to sing. Everyone knows that. And they would give me a name and I'll throw it in there and, I'll rebuttal it and do what I need to do with. It was Sonia. Sonia, oh Sonia, you are a waste of time. I bet old Sonia doesn't partner does not know what she was doing on the YouTube streets. She spends all her time in Discord and talking shite to everybody, and therefore yada yada yada. Therefore, and go on, and we could be there all fucking day long. Now, I didn't mention about old Sonia back when about sexing with a man. I didn't mention that. So you gotta give me a little you gotta give me a little credit where it comes here. I did mention that. A lot of people didn't believe me. But couple of months later, what comes out? Same thing I fucking predicted. Imagine that. I mean, my God, how would I know anything, right? Shit, I didn't have to even do nothing. That's the funny fucking thing about it all. Let me tell you that right now. And corn dogs, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, seriously, you are so racist. You come in here letting on you're an Irish priest when in fact you are Jewish, which is nothing wrong with being Jewish at all. Nothing. But don't come in here betraying to be, you know, an Irish priest because I find it highly offensive. So don't even try that shit. Just saying. So yeah, there's a lot of Catholics in my channel who don't appreciate your crap. Now it'd be like me taking off Jewish people. I wouldn't do that because I have more respect. You see, thing called respect. You don't do it. But other than that, we'll just say, oh Sonia, you're breaking his heart. You're making things up as you go along. Oh Sonia. Hmm. The great thing is the balance of voice and putting things into music. Isn't it amazing how you can do such a thing? Yeah, you're gonna find me doing that a lot in my channel. Yeah, Pinto, I do this quite a bit. Right, September, get those likes up, guys. Please, if you can. I appreciate it, you guys, if you can do that. Let's hit them up for oh Sonia. Sonia, huh? Imagine that. Who knew? Oh, that's just one of those great things. You learn a lot when you go along. I mean, as true as God. When I was in Discord with these people, I'm not gonna mention any names, but I knew what was going on, and I seen what was going on, and I thought, want no part of this bullshit. I don't believe in cheating on a person, especially when they're out bringing the bread and butter to you. I just don't believe in doing that. I would rather be upfront, tell the person, and be done with that relationship. To be quite honest, that's just me. And people say, "Well, yeah, you're not with a person right now." That's my choice not to be with a person. I'm totally independent. Thank you. Thank you. If you want that question, I am totally independent. I am good by myself, and for now until I do what I gotta do, and I'm not looking for anybody. I genuinely ain't, and especially not here on the YouTube streets. She can't do that, Susan. Remember, she doesn't like drama, right, Eliza? She doesn't need this right now, Eliza. You know that, right? She doesn't need this right now, guys. But yeah, it's amazing the way the truth comes out. She told everyone to say that I was a goddamn liar, but at the end of the day, I wasn't lying about nothing. I said what I had to say back then, and a lot of people did not believe me, but oh Sonia, you're breaking his heart. you know. But she don't need this right now, guys. She doesn't like drama. Always remember that. Yeah, right. And that's part of Purpose Crew, to be quite honest. It really is. And they're just over there basking in whatever bullshit they want to believe in, and they have a way of trying to get. You know what? I mean, honestly, I'll be honest about this. I've never been in Discord with Purple Phoenix. They never allowed me in. Fucking yeah. No, they never allowed me in. They thought I was probably too tavern for them. But they never did because only because Shining mentioned about a wrench, they threw me a wrench. That would never happen unless Shining said it. Never. Mm, imagine that. Because Sonia thought I was too tavern. Asking in the pigeon shite. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, they wouldn't leave me in. I was never in with the clique, if you know what I mean. Never. Not that I care, because at the end of the day, I realize one or two things in my life. I can hold my own channel, and I don't need lady boom bitch threatening people's families. I don't need that on my panel. I don't need Sonia or whoever the fuck that is. This person doesn't need this right now. They're going through a lot. Don't need that shit either. And I have Riri recording all of my lives for some fucked up reason, which is beyond the reason of I can't understand why. And this is probably the first time I mentioned Riri's name in a long time, which is not her real name, and I'm not gonna say it out because I just won't do that. Lady Boom Bitch has challenged their changed her their name to Lady Boom. Okay, Lady Trouble on YouTube. Just a community FYI. It's Lady Trouble now. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, this is the same person who threatened to unalive, I do believe, a family. So hold on, leave us go and do a rundown of the people who normally says the pigeons panel. It would be the likes of Fat Dan, who she never researched, obviously. Right? And is Pooh's live today. Listen to the last two songs soon. Oh, okay. Um, we had a lady who wants to do on a live people's family members, which is kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I would call it a red flag, if you know what I mean. I don't think I would have that person on my panel once. Well, never again, to be honest. Hmm. Then we have Buckeye Mama, who gets up and lies about just about fucking every single damn thing. Purple doesn't need this right now. She's going through a lot. Okay. We're all going through a lot, but we don't spell it out. They don't act like Lady with the oh god, you make me laugh. Seriously. Lady dumb bitch hasn't been in Pigeon's chat or panel since last week. Well, what happened there? I mean, what happened there? I don't know. Was she reprimand or something? I mean, I don't know what happened there. She should call herself threatening boom. Right? I agree with that one. What happened? I mean, look at the let's go down to the history of Purple's people on the panel situation, right? We had Fat Dan, who went up there with a gimp mask on. If that wasn't a red alert in your own mind, I don't know what to say. He was talking a whole lot of bullshit. And even I, not friends with Purple at the time, I even text someone and said, there's something not right with that, but she didn't listen. Lady, whoever probably is hiding after everyone found out that they were furry thanks to Buck. Oh, really? Well, so we're going to go down to the list for a minute. Um, right, we had Fat Dan up there, which was a complete yeah, we all know what he is, right? Don't need to say it. Doesn't matter if he comes from the UK or Germany but he is what he is. Then we had that other guy. What's his name? Well, he ended up being inappropriate with a child, which his wife knew about it. DJ, yeah, there you go, DJ, whatever. Yeah, yeah, that's his name. Well, he was up there for quite some time. Now, bear in mind, this is a person who is being some form of an advocate for a family to put a beautiful child's name out there. Okay. Kind of makes you mad, doesn't it? Sweet Fat then we had I do believe DJ Rap or whatever his name was. Um they made Lady Boom. No one not know where the fuck she came out of, but you know, it is what it is, right? I'm trying to think of other names. Can anyone else come up with other names? Because there's been so many creepos up there on that panel. Oh, we had Harper, yeah. Oh, we had yeah. You making fun of my disabilities? And then we had Karen. You all don't know what we're speaking about. Yeah. We had Frank, who threatened to unalive her child, mind you, but yeah, I don't believe that even happened. Um, who? Wolfile? Wolfile? So we had quite a lot of characters up on our panel to be, when you think about it. I mean, hmm. Wolfie. Okay, who the fuck is Wolf? I mean, really? I must have missed that one. Wolfie. I mean, seriously. Hmm. So we're going down to the list of names, and Frank. Karen. What was would have always tried to get up and on a panel right after he got out of jail, and she was always and uh, picking him off because of the music. Hmm. Was that DJ Rape or Rap or whatever his name was? Because of the montage music. DJ Rap or whatever his name was. I mean, we had a couple of characters up there, right? I mean, let's be real. We had a couple of characters up there. Oh my god! I mean, like, wow. And I can count how many people who've been on my panel, and let me tell you one thing: they've never been shady as that. I mean, not at all. I think I know who you're talking about, Eliza, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. For the life of me, no, it was someone that was usually being in the mornings. He would go on and on about just getting out of jail. Are you serious, Eliza? Don't know who that is. Hey, Heather. Um, Heidi used to act like she was super close to him. What? Who? I'm. That's the part I can't think of. I mean, yeah. Then what's his name? It's gonna drive me me back, right? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, there's been so many bloody characters up there. I mean, it's really difficult to remember. Some guy got on about he lived in okay. Oh, there we go. Jacob. Jacob, is that it is? Is that what it is? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that. No, that was not the same person. Yeah, no, that man, no, that was not the same person at all. I listened to him actually. That was not the same guy. Same guy who was in my channel way back when. We put him on panel leave and he couldn't even speak a stick of English, and I told people do not donate to him at all. And that's way before I was ever even monetized. So no. And the guy Purple has up has almost the same name, but it's not the same guy. I even talked to Crystal G about that, Amanda. Not the same guy. And actually, when I think back, Hairbag was really friendly with him, but it was not the same. It was not the same guy. Yeah, Tim. Yes, exactly, Tara. That was not the same guy. Even me and Crystal G talked about that one. This guy could barely speak a stick of English apart from writing in, dropping his and I asked people don't pay it, and I did have one or two of my no, exactly, Terry, you were there. It was not the same guy, but she seems to have plucked out this guy with the same name, and even Kristen G, who used to come on panel with me way back when, said it was not the same guy. We knew it was not the same guy, you know. Yeah, he had he had a name change. Yeah. Yes, Susan, it was no fucking. It was not Amanda. So stop. Just stop. Yeah, he put his. Yeah, he did. And I asked my people not to pay him. And he said he'd pay my people back after um a week. And some people who did pay him, he never did. He never paid them back. So yeah, just stop, Amanda, please. It was not the same person. This guy couldn't speak his stick of fucking English. Hey, Canadian girl. Canadian girl was there. Canadian girl remembers. And Chris and she even Tara knew it was not the same guy. Even when he went on, I remember when he went on camera, that was not the same guy. It was not the same guy. Man, it's okay to be wrong. I mean, it can be confusing. It really can. It can be confusing. It wasn't the same guy, though. I promise you that. Jacob was Jacob. Hold on. There we go. The Canadian girl was there. Jacob was the one who received $50 from Buzzkill. 100% yes. Yes. Yeah. Huh? So Buzzkill never got back that money because I kept questioning her about it and she never received that money back at all. Buzzkill is still in my channel under a different name, but but she does write to me. She does send me emails and stuff like that. But I did ask her behind the scenes. She never received back the money. And then it ended up over in Purples, and that was another person, and he was like, yeah. I don't even think he lived in America, to be honest. But anyway. So there you have the rundown of the people who've been on Purple Phoenix's channel. Once again, you have a pattern of behavior. She will leave anyone up there for whatever she can get out of them. When Amanda, me, and Crystal G decided to ban that person really quick, I'll put it that way to you. When me and Crystal were doing the panel together, you might remember back, we banned that person really quick. And that was going back way before monetization, way before anything else like that. All because he wouldn't pay back Buzzkill, which I know Buzzkill's real name won't be releasing it, obviously. But yeah, that's been going back a long time, to be honest. Right, Canadian Girl. He was probably the first I came across as well. Oh, me and you might remember me and Crystal up here, and we got rid of him. He went really quick, actually. I mean, me and Crystal had a chat behind the scenes, and no, he was gone. Mm-mm. I was actually giving out to Buzzkill at the time for even paying that. Now, I will say to people who don't realize this, yes, the PTSD channel has been it has been shut down for a very long time. I've changed my channel a long time ago to a different name. I've made it more realistic to what we really do. But I do have all these videos under lock and key. Mhm. And I can pull any of them up at any time. Believe me, I can. Because they're not gone. It's just that I have them privatized so you can't see them. So, but they are very much there. I will say that. Yeah, Canadian Girl, I mean, we never, in them days, we never had a scammer. And I mean, even Tara said to me, Susan, he's dropping these things they're asking. He asked, I do believe, five of my subs to pay $10 each. I do believe that was the case. Now I do have that. I do have that live. It's under lock and key, as I said, but it's all there. I haven't deleted any of it. I just don't promote. I don't promote the other channel, which the other name of the other channel. Even though we're still on the same channel. The channel has never changed, but we changed the name. And actually, who encouraged me to change the name? I would say Hairbag did. Yes, he did. So we kept it true to what we're doing. Let's talk. I think Lindsay caught him putting his PayPal in the chat. I, you know, Tara. It wasn't Lindsay. It was actually Tara who said it to me. Actually, I really why that stands out in my mind. It does stand out in my mind. I do believe it was Tara. Tara came in and said he's dropped his PayPal. And it could have been Lindsay as well. Lindsay may have, yeah, I know Lindsay could have said it too, but I know Tara was the first one who brought it to my attention. And I said, I hope no one has paid into that. And Buzzkill, that's when Buzzkill came along and said, oh, I have. Oops, I have. I have that under lock and key. I could bring that out if I wanted to, you know. I could take it out of my archives, if you want to call it that. Yeah. Because I haven't deleted any of those lives. I just privatized them. It was way over 2 years ago. Yeah, 110%, 100%, yeah. Been a long time. And I do believe that Buzzkill to this day never received that money back. And that's when we banned him, more or less. And he deserved to be banned. He really did. He said he needed fuel to get his children to a hospital or a doctor's appointment, or it was something got to do with something like that. As far as I remember back. Um, and I said, no, you're not doing that here. And that's when he started arguing with me. And that's when I decided to ban him. And where did he end up in? Purples. And he was in purples for quite some time. And then I remember him on panel there one time saying he just got out of prison and he was arrested for this, that, and everything else. And I was like, holy hell. My God. You can make a list of all these people, and really you can. Oh, really, Amanda? I didn't know that. I didn't know he did that. I know he read some stuff about me saying he was coming after me and all that crap because we did ban him. So yeah, but I didn't know he included you in that one. Yeah, that was way. I wasn't even monetized or nothing at that point. I mean, even at that point, we weren't having it. So But anyway, he moved on to much brighter conditions over in the Phoenix Channel, and he was left there for quite some time. Yeah, I heard man that he was coming after me and he was gonna do this, that, and everything else. I was like, yeah, bring it on. He ain't gonna do jack shit. But yeah, that's one of the characters, which we dumped out of our channel. We didn't care about numbers. It didn't matter to us at all. I befriended him instantly. Yeah, Canadian Girl doesn't surprise me. Only because we dumped him out of here. I was like, oh, well, you got dumped out of Susan, so you can come over here. That was the kind of attitude at the time. But, it was for a damn reason to protect what subscribers I did have at that time. It really was. I befriends a lot of people very quickly. Look what she did with Fat Dan. They shut down the live, and Heidi decided to have a long conversation and even get a way to contact him, not knowing the whole of the UK community were after him. That makes me kind of, when I think about it now, it makes me want to cringe. You know what I mean? It really does. Because if you watch some of Fat Dan's videos, Canadian Girl, you'd want to have a strong stomach, to be quite honest, to listen to it and see what he's actually doing. Never in my life have I seen. I mean, that man alone, and he goes on there with a damn mask, and I looked at that and I thought, well, that's not correct. Purpose Channel is just nothing but hmm. It's not a case that you leave every single person on panel. You gotta really know them. That's my philosophy. I'm fine doing my panel by myself. I don't look. I don't mind people coming up. I really don't. But at the end of the day, I mean, I don't want some person from the UK having a track record like Fat Dan does to be all over the place. They aren't the best judgments of characters. Um, Even when they get on panel waving huge red flags. Imagine that, Eliza. Can you imagine a person getting on your panel with a gimp mask on? A letter getting a gimp mask. I mean, that threw red flags at me straight up. The minute I heard that social services were watching these emails, let me tell you, that threw massive red flags up at me right here. Massive. Because I said to a certain person, and they will go unnamed, I said, they don't do that to me. What is that? They don't do that over here to me. Why? Because I'm not a nonce. But anyway, if you feel okay with someone with a gimp mask on, trying to hide their identity, yeah, that's weird. Well, it's more than weird, actually, but And then I look at all the UK channels going after these people on a daily basis. When a person says they are a Monty game by law run, yeah, 110%. Don't hear me saying that. They check my emails. Fuck that. No, they don't. No one checks my. No one checks. They don't need to check nothing belong to me. That to me was like a big red flag, and I did say to a certain person, and even then I was trying to watch out for purple, and I said, tell her that is not normal over here in the UK. That's not right. Didn't want to listen to anything. Didn't want to hear a thing. Nothing. Look what happens months later. There you go. They didn't want to hear me. And I mentioned it. Let me tell you why I didn't mention it to someone who was in her circle at the time about that. Hmm. They didn't want to hear it because I was saying it. So there's been so many I would say cray crays on her panel. I will leave people up. I will throw a banner up and I will listen to them for a few minutes. And if I don't like them, I'm going to boot them. I've done it many a times and carry on with my show. Carry on with what I'm doing. It's not a case of keeping someone on the panel. No, not like that with me. If I don't like what they have to say or I don't agree with what they have to say, I'm going to boot them. I've proven it over and over. I will throw a bloody banner up there and I will give them a couple of minutes to speak and they talk a lot of smack to me or whatever. They gotta talk to me, whatever they think, what they think. Yeah, after a few minutes, they're done. They're gone. Not only do I ban them from StreamYards, I ban them from my channel too. So yeah, so that's why I hate looking in my I hate looking in the what you call it the block list because there's a bit of a block list there, and it's all foolish people. I believe that they have no right to be on this channel, and that's how I feel about that. And it's not numbers over, and it's not clicks and views, and it's not this, and it's not that. It ain't anything like that at all. It's about keeping my subscribers safe and keeping the channel safe and making sure I'm safe at the same time because I don't be talking to someone strange. I did have a special needs boy up here, and I felt very uncomfortable about the situation, so I asked him to go into chat. I genuinely did not want him on panel because when he was turning his camera on, I could see a man sitting in his room, sitting across from him, and he told me something. Go back in one of the lives and listen to this. He told me he was going to jail. He was going to prison. And I said why, and he wouldn't tell me why or anything like that. And after that, I asked him to go down into the chat. He didn't come in the channel anymore ever since that. Terry, you might remember this special needs person. I didn't have a good feeling about it. I was watching what was going around his, and he didn't come back anymore because I asked him to be in the chat and not be on panel because I couldn't understand if he's 20 whatever years of age, why is there in a special home and a man watching him? I just didn't feel comfortable with that, so I asked him to go down and be in the chat, and it was up to him whether he wanted to be in the chat or not. But obviously, he didn't, so he didn't come back here anymore. So you know, Terry, you may remember that particular person. And that will tell you exactly how on point I can be at times. If something doesn't sit right with me, I'm not gonna have it. And if that means I gotta stay up here for X amount of hours talking by myself, I'm fine with that. You know? He was a young guy from Florida, Tara, if you might remember that one. I Something didn't sit right with me. I honestly had a bad gut feeling about that one, and I asked him to go down and sit in the chat, and he did for a bit, and then he didn't come back. Something, something wasn't sitting right with me. Honestly, I mean, I just didn't feel. I don't know what way the American law is of her. I don't know. He told me he did something really bad. Yeah, Justin, that's right. Mhm. I didn't feel. Um, I'll be honest about it. He told me he did something bad, and I said, "What did you do bad?" And you know, he said, "I'm gonna go to jail." That's what he said, and I was like, Why would you go to jail?" And he said, "Because I did something bad." And when he said that, after that, I mean, I was a bit iffy beforehand, but after that, I would not leave my back on panel. I would stay in the chat, and he hasn't come back ever since. No, he's a guy of 30 something years of age, and he has a man sitting in the room. I see you're not seeing what I'm seeing, because when I have the banner up, he has his camera on. I can see exactly what's going on. And that kind of stuff made me, once again, I mean, that's like, okay, I can use this guy to keep him up and panel with me. No, that's not a kid. That's not how I work. That's not what I like to do at all. I'd rather stay up here myself, and maybe I might bore the shit out of some people, but I'd rather do that than have someone a little bit iffy on panel. So that's just my way of thinking. And yes, yeah, you're right. The name was Justin. I just couldn't get it off the top of my head because it's getting late here in the UK, and I'm going to be getting ready to go to bed soon. So I know he was a young guy. I said I think he was like 35 or something like that. But he was, you know, he had challenges. I would put it that way. But something honestly, you couldn't see what I was watching, looking at backstage, and something just did not sit right with me at all. All right, Canadian girl, you going heading off, Canadian girl? On I'll be in off pretty soon, anyways. It's getting late here in the UK, like I said. I'll stay on for another half an hour or so, but then I'm gonna get off. Pretty sure the Susan, do you find it interesting you have the same name as Sir? Have you always known this? No. Oh, Siri. Oh, Siri. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Amanda, I know that. Yeah, right. Yeah. When you type in my channel, it come. You'll either find my channel or you'll find Siri. Her name was Susan Bennett as well. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Which is weird. But no, I'm not the Siri voice. On your right, turn left and go to the intercourse 20 miles down. I'm not that person. No, yeah, but no, that's true, Amanda. That is kind of a bit weird, but it comes up on even when I search my own channel, that does come up. Susan Bennett, Siri, No, but that's genuinely not me. Obviously, he can see by the photographs and all that, but yeah, that's kind of a bit funny. Yeah, it is a bit weird. I did have a few people come in and say to me, "Are you the voice of Siri?" And I said, "No, I'm not." It's crazy, actually. I thought that I'm talking to Siri. How many answers can she give me? Right? I mean, yeah, that is. I had a few people in, not subscribers. They would be. Well, they'd probably have to sub up to even get into my channel because I do just put it on 5 minutes for the bots. But yeah, I had a few people come in here and ask me, "Am I the voice of Siri?" I said, "No, I'm not. Not at all." Good God! I mean, imagine if I was, right? Well, I'd be worth a lot of money, but I'm not. Fortunately, I'm not. How many answers can Siri give you? God, she might tell you fuck off. I don't know. I'm just joking. I'm just playing. Honestly, no, I'm not the voice of Siri. There's another Susan Bennett named that one. But yes, it comes up on my channel when my feed. I mean, if I type in my own channel, it does come up. So, and I did have a few people come in and say, "Are you the voice of Siri?" And I'm like, "No, no, I'm not." But I do know there's another Susan Bennett called that. But it's just strange that me and that person have the same name. That is quite funny. I mean, that's something I can laugh at, to be quite honest. I think she has like so many different. She has a British accent, and then she has an American accent. And it's funny. I know it's crazy, Siri. Crazy thing, right? Crazy world. Better probably would have done a better job than her, but yeah, and I ain't gonna bitch. She did a pretty good job, I think. I think she did a really good job in doing that. It was funny when it first came up, and I didn't realize because I've always known Siri, and I never knew who. Yeah, not that you would ever think. I mean, I never knew who the person really was behind the name Siri. Funny enough, um, and it comes up on my YouTube feed when I'm looking at my own channel, Susan Bennett, and I'm like, you must be kidding me. That's all I could think. I was just laughing at it. I really was. what more can happen, right, in this world? But it's nice to know that Siri has a voice, and Siri's true voice is Susan Bennett. Not me, obviously, but someone else. I've seen that a few times, and I was like, and every time I type in my channel, it just comes up Susan my channel, and then it comes on underneath that Susan Bennett Siri. So yeah, it is quite a bit weird. Well, I did have some people come in here and ask me was I the voice of Siri, and I'm like, no, I ain't gonna take credit where it's not due at all. No, I'm not. Can you imagine if I was the voice of Siri? Be worth a lot of money right now. But no, of course I am not. She's the rich Susan Bennett. I'm the broke ass one. But it's funny. That's because I was determined to use my own name, strangely enough. I thought, well, if I use my own name, no one can dox me. Because only amount of time. I mean, my home address was doxed so many times, it doesn't even bother me anymore, genuinely. So can you imagine if I was using a different name? They would have doxed it anyways and turned out my real name. So I decided to use my own name, you know. Well, I'm glad to be on with y'all, you guys tonight. I'm gonna call it a night for me. It is 101 here in UK hours. Um, I don't want to sound slurry or any of that. You can all hear that I'm not. Um, and it's been a fantastic 5 hours, which is the longest live I've done in a while. So time to take some time to get ready for bed, I guess, and I probably won't be on tomorrow, but I definitely will be on the next day. I take every second day to come on, and I'm gonna get back into my every second day once again. I appreciate everyone who has joined me tonight, even though there was a little bit of a misunderstanding at first, but we sorted that out. And Amanda, don't worry about it. It's just it just takes a little bit of thing to go triggering back in mind. Um, it really does. And you're totally right about Buzzkill. I love you too, Monica, sweetheart. I love you all, honestly. And I appreciate the fact that you've been here with me for 5 hours, which is the longest live I've done in a long time. So I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna leave you all to your good stuff. And I know like you're 5 hours mm, behind me, so it's probably earlier where you're at. Um, it's getting late where I'm at right now, so I need to get off and get situated and go to bed and sleep and all that good stuff. So yeah, it's been fantastic having you all. I appreciate everyone who came in here. I appreciate everyone listening to me. Like I said, I kind of feel more comfortable keeping. Look, everyone's welcome on my panel, especially if I know you very well. You're all very welcome on here. It, seriously, it's not like I'm trying to keep the panel to myself. It's not like that. But I'm just a bit weary of other characters, and that's the best way I'm gonna put that. And something taught me about the last person. Yeah, well, probably evening time in the US, but let me tell you, it's 1:04 here in the UK. So it's time for me to get off. I enjoyed listening to Pooh's thing today. Fantastic. I enjoyed the conversations we had. I haven't been on in quite a bit because I hadn't been well, and you know, all right, bye, bye, Dree. I love listening to Dree's bubbly laugh. Actually, don't worry, Dree and all you guys, you're all welcome to come on my panel whenever you want. Seriously, it's not like that. It really isn't. Um, just wary of people I don't know. That's all. I don't want to have a panel like someone else did, where you leave any riffraff up there. It's not like that with me here. So yeah, I'm gonna say good night. God bless. Take care, and I love all of you guys. And thank you for coming in and spending your time with me. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. I will be back. I won't say tomorrow, but I will be back. Not tomorrow, but the next day. So yeah, good night. God bless. Take care and mind each other, guys.